What a season for him, leading the team in home runs and runs batted in. We've talked about this at various points in the season, Will. Usually when he's on a heater, and when he is, that always coincides with this team succeeding.
Yeah, and I think it's been true. Not just everybody knows this. What is it now? 21-1 when he hits a homer. Beyond that, it's just Alex Cora he's like this soothsayer, and he was onto something when he said earlier, we're only going to do what we want if Trevor steps up. And it's just proven to be so prophetic. And the defense is always going to be there for him. Although I do think, Christian, watching him day by day, the defense gets even better when he hits because he just feeds off of the offense. And he's more athletic, he's more engaged, and he's just tremendous to watch defensively. But I just think he's been their MVP. I mean, Crochet on the pitching side, Chapman, you could make a case there. Trevor Story's been the team MVP. And now Roman Anthony is surging. He's one of the great young players in the game, but they would not be here without Trevor Story. And you're right, they feed off of him. And I remember saying in spring training something similar, that he was their most indispensable player, but and mostly because, you know, this was a team that sought veteran leadership. That's why they brought Chapman in and Bregman. But Trevor was sort of lying in the weeds, ready to embrace that kind of leadership role. But you can't lead if you don't produce. And so one has begotten the other. And he now very much leans in. We've all seen the relationship that he has with Trevor Story. But that transcends just Jaron. I mean, he's close to everybody. He's really led, and he has been sort of a blessing for this team.
Jared Crochet, another big blessing for this team that you just mentioned, Will. He's probably got, including this one, 4 more starts to go here this year. Can he overtake Skubal, do you think? Is there a chance that could happen?
Sure he can. I mean, I think if he wins the pitching Triple Crown, it's a mortal lock that he'll win the Cy Young.
He has to, right? Yeah.
What the numbers say, the odds, all that. It's been pretty even here lately, and that's long overdue in my estimation, Christian. I mean, I think Skubal and the odds makers and all that stuff, for whatever it's worth, a lot of that was just based on reputation. Now, look, Skubal, he's unbelievable. He might be the best living pitcher, certainly from the left side if you're not going to count Skeens. But that the numbers and the year that they're both having is identical, basically. And, you know, the Red Sox are on this great run. They're making a playoff push of their own. The Tigers have won 80 games. The Red Sox have won 77. So what if Crochet makes 3-4 more great starts and the Red Sox win the American League East, and he's got more strikeouts, a lower ERA, and more, you know, wins and innings pitched than Skubal. He's going to win the Cy Young. So it makes it really fun, I think, Christian. And listening to Alex Cora talk, the one thing that I love is that they're not thinking about positioning guys, saving innings or pitches for the postseason yet anyway. That might change in a couple weeks. Like if they lose 7 of 10 and the Blue Jays pull out to a 5-6 game lead, then I think you might see some recalibration. But with it close the way that it is, it allows Garrett, I think, in good faith in a lot of ways, to make a real push for the Cy Young. And I love that because they all matter. The Red Sox can feel good about throwing him, pushing him, you know, testing his limits for good reason. I'm sure you got the news that Dustin May is in the bullpen this time through the rotation, and that means that Crochet, Bayo, and Giolito are going to make all their scheduled starts, and that's the priority for the Red Sox. And by the way, so too is lining them up for the New York Yankees, and that's what's going to happen because, you know, after you go to Arizona and Sacramento and go through this road series, then of course we come back here and it is real go time with the New York Yankees. And those are the 3 biggest games the rest of the way because they're both 2.5 out behind the Blue Jays. Both have a very real aspirations for the division, and home field will be at play. The Red Sox have won the season series, but they cannot fall behind the Yankees if they want to have New York in a potential matchup here. So fun 10 days coming.
Certainly, and since that is a fun conversation for the Cy Young, how about this? What's more likely, Crochet overtakes Skubal or the Red Sox overtake the Blue Jays?
I think equal. I really do, because I think if that happens, it's yet another feather in Garrett's cap. And I have a hard time imagining, Christian, that they do that if Crochet's not awesome, right? I mean, that's just the way these things tend to work out. And by the way, don't forget, the Red Sox play the Detroit Tigers to end the season. Yep. That's the final 3 games. And so, you know, right now, Detroit in that Central Division, they've got a 9-game lead over Kansas City. So I have a hard time. It depends, right? Because the Tigers, I think, quite likely are going to be having one of those 2 byes. And then the question becomes, is it Toronto, New York, Boston, or Houston or Seattle, who have the other one. And in that event, let's just forecast this thing, right? If you're AJ Hinch and the Detroit Tigers, you're going to have that first week off. So I don't think they're going to not pitch Skubal. They don't want him to, go 10 days without throwing. But was he going to throw 3, 4, 5 innings max? My point is, it would be awesome in that final series to have a Crochet Skubal matchup. Whether or not that's going to sync up and whether that's possible or not, I think a lot of that comes down to, if the Red Sox are one game out of the AL East going into the last 3 games of the series and season, I think there's a very real chance that they'll push Crochet. So a lot of fun questions, and isn't it great this time in September to be able to speculate and wonder about these things?
It certainly is, and it's certainly different from the last couple of years, which you guaranteed, Will, so props to you there. Will Fleming, look forward to the call of the game tonight. Thanks.
Thank you so much. Good to be back. Thanks, man.
All right, Will Fleming, you'll hear him tonight with Sean McDonough. They'll be on the call as the Red Sox and the Guardians play game 2 of 3 of this set at Fenway Park. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, we will hear from the manager, Alex Cora, that's brought to you by your New England Ford dealers, and it's coming up next here on the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
When it comes to delivering flowers for life's special occasions, trust the name that's been setting the standard for nearly 50 years, 1-800-Flowers.com. From breathtaking bouquets to one-of-a-kind arrangements, 1-800-Flowers is your authority on quality blooms. Always fresh, always stunning, always delivered with care. And right now, for a limited time, you can save up to 40% off your bouquet and make someone's day. Save up to 40% off today at 1-800-Flowers.com/listen. That's 1-800-Flowers.com/listen.
Lowe's knows how to help you save this Labor Day. Right now, get up to 40% off select major appliances. Plus, get an additional 20% off select major appliances, like the GE front-load washer with ultra-fresh vent system and odor block. Shut the door on front-loader odor for a clean, fresh wash. Shop GE appliances this Labor Day at Lowe's. See associate for more details. Selections vary by location. While supplies last, exclusions apply. Valid 8/21 through 9/10.
School's back in session, and if your kids still need something for back to school, then you should get to Macy's now. Come in and find everything on your list, like active from Nike and Jordan, denim from Levi's and Good American, plus complete looks from Abercrombie Kids too. Even furniture and mattresses at our lowest prices of the season, just for your college student who still needs something for their room. It's all in one place, all at great prices, and it's all here now at Macy's.
What does the future hold for business? Ask 9 experts and you'll get 10 answers. It's a bull market. It's a bear market. Rates will rise or fall. Inflation's up or down. Can someone invent a crystal ball? Until then, over 42,000 businesses have future-proofed their business with NetSuite by Oracle, the #1 cloud ERP, bringing accounting, finance management, inventory, and HR into one fluid platform. With one unified business management suite, there's one source of truth, giving you the visibility and control you need to make quick decisions. With real-time insights and forecasting, you're peering into the future with actionable data. When you're closing the books in days, not weeks, you're spending less time looking backwards and more time on what's next. Whether your company is earning millions or even hundreds of millions, NetSuite helps you respond to immediate challenges and seize your biggest opportunities. Download the CFO's Guide to AI and Machine Learning for free at netsuite.com/special. That's netsuite.com/special. netsuite.com/special.
Heather is a nurse practitioner from United Healthcare.
We meet patients wherever they live.
During a house call, she found Jack had an issue.
Jack's blood pressure was dangerously high.
It was 217 over 110.
So they got Jack to the hospital and got him the help he needed.
He had had a stent placed in his heart, preventing a massive heart attack.
If it wasn't for my guardian angel, I wouldn't be here.
Hear more stories like Jack's at unitedhealthcare.com. Benefits, features, and/or devices vary by plan, area, limitation, and exclusions apply.
Oh, Gecko, I just love being able to file a claim in under 2 minutes with the Geico app. Could you sign it?
Sign what? The app? Yeah, sure.
Oh, it rubbed off the screen when I touched it. Could you sign it again?
Anything to help, I suppose.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
Lowe's knows your home deserves appliances you can count on. This Labor Day, enjoy big savings on LG. Get up to 40% off, plus additional savings on select major appliances, like the zero-clearance refrigerator that allows you to open both doors in tight spaces, or the range with air fry for healthier, crispier family favorites. Visit Lowe's to get these deals on LG today. Based on independent reliability surveys 2021 through 24 on select major appliances. See an associate for more details. Selection varies by location while supplies last. Exclusions apply. Offer ends 9/10/25.
Ice, energy, energy from Starbucks.
When you want that good afternoon energy, pick up new hydrating Starbucks Iced Energy with plant-based caffeine for a feel-good boost. Available in 3 refreshing fruity flavors: tropical peach, blueberry lemonade, and watermelon twist to give you the delicious taste you've been looking for. Energize your afternoon with new Starbucks Iced Energy. Find it in stores or online today.
A summer day is the most righteous time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew Baja Blast with a wave of tropical lime flavor, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of bold refreshment.
Lots to do. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me my good friends, give me a dew.
Do the dew.
This is Alex Cora. You are listening to the home of the Red Sox, WEEI.
Welcome back to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Christian Arcand here with you as the Red Sox and Guardians get after it for the second straight game. Red Sox have won 2 straight, looking to make it 3 with Garrett Crochet on the hill. Before every game, we interview Red Sox manager Alex Cora. Alex Cora on WEEI is brought to you by your New England Ford dealers and the Ford Summer Sales Event. Hurry in to get great deals now, including on F-Series, the official truck of the Red Sox. Here with manager Alex Cora is the voice of the Red Sox, Will Fleming.
Game 2 with the Cleveland Guardians with the manager Alex Cora. A couple wins in a row. Bunting practice underway at Fenway Park right now. You've said that at home especially, this is going to be something you guys really focus on. You can hear them in the background. They're making the most of it. They're having fun. You even got in the cage. Why is it so important for your team to get better at that? And how do you feel about the progress so far?
Yeah, I mean, if I'm going to ask them to bunt, we have to practice. And that's something we haven't done, to be honest with you. We didn't do it in spring training. You know, obviously some of them that they done it throughout their careers, but if you want to ask these guys to do it on a high leverage situation, you know, first and second, no outs, and they pop it up, that's on us because we haven't practiced. So from now on, there's going to be part of what we try to accomplish here.
You know, I think you deserve a lot of credit, Alex, because this part of the season, practice is not part of baseball. I mean, it is maintain, it is stay off your feet. You did it with the pitchers on the mound defensively. That got better. How in your career, when did you realize, is it just the makeup of your team, the youth that's in there, to sort of be flexible, to kind of change on the fly?
Yeah, I think communication with the medical staff, when we can push, when we have to take it easy, right? We've been on the road, you know, for a long period of time, and there were tough times, so we try to, keep them off their feet. But now at home, we got a window today and tomorrow with the off day on Thursday that we can accomplish a few things, and that's what we're trying to accomplish.
Offensively yesterday had to make you very happy. Just production up and down. You had one of those lineups where you're just trying to work advantages, platoon edges, and all the guys you put in there seem to get 2 hits. What does it say about the depth of your roster right now?
Doing a good job. We faced some tough pitching, New York, Baltimore, Pittsburgh. And yesterday, that kid, he was throwing the ball well, but we were patient enough, put some good at-bats, and you saw the results.
I haven't said this to you since he came back. We've had this conversation in the past, but Rob Refsnyder, I mean, it's unreal. The guy goes away for a few weeks, comes back, contributes, hits right away, quality at-bats. Does he remind you of anybody else you've ever been around in terms of that ability to just, whenever you put him in there, to produce?
Yeah, I mean, Lenny Harris from the left side, Dave Hansen from the left side. They were really good at pinch hitting. That's something that they made a living out of it. He's really good at what he does, and he can hit lefties and righties. The guy's always prepared. We're just going to make sure we keep him healthy, and, yesterday was a good game for him.
There's a lot of moving parts in your starting rotation right now. You're going to give Tolley extra days after his brilliant debut. He's going to pitch Friday in Arizona. And Dustin May, at least for one turn through the rotation, is going to go into the bullpen. Can you tell us what went into that decision, how long he'll be there, and what his role will be?
Yeah, trying to keep Gio, Bello, and Crochet, with their turns. That's very important. Obviously, every series is huge for us, and we got capable guys that can go out there and perform, right? And but we have to maximize those three guys, right? And we totally have to take care of him. So he's pitching on Friday, and then from there we'll see what we do tomorrow too. There's a good chance that we can go to a bullpen day if everything goes well today, with all the lefties that they have and all the lefties that we have in the bullpen. Hopefully today we don't have to use one because Garrett is on the mound.
Is maximizing those guys is part of that code for we want them lined up for the New York Yankees?
Yeah, but at the same time, it really doesn't matter. You can line them up for the Yankees, and then you get to Sacramento, and we don't win games. So like I always said, we're in the business of winning today and see what happens. And first things first, September 2nd is here, and it's Garrett Crochet on the mound.
Great news there. I have not personally talked to you about Tolley since his debut, and you're going to take care of him. It seems like he fits the mold. He looks the part. He was not intimidated. Did you learn that about him in his first start, just that he can absorb and handle the big moments?
Yeah, he's okay. He'll be fine, and I think he's surrounded by veterans that been there, done that. He's a good kid. He's a very strong kid. Good fastball, good extension. He enjoyed the whole experience on Friday, and then he's going to get a new experience in Arizona in a couple of days.
Garrett on the mound, as you said. He's like Sale and Pedro and all these guys who set the bar so high where all of a sudden, like if there are base runners and there's a 3-ball count and he's not blowing people away, people say, well, this doesn't feel like Crochet. And then at the end, it's 6-7 innings, 2-3 runs. What about his resilience in those spots? Because I think he would admit it, and I think you probably would agree, that maybe he doesn't have the blowout stuff every time this month, but he finds a way to grind through.
Yeah, he's versatile enough, and it's not only fastball or sweepers, you got the changeup and the sinker and the four-seamer. So when something is not working, he can go to other pitches and give us a quality start.
I think it's great that your guys are vocal about and leaning into the desire to win the division. Well, I know you've been on that now for a month, Alex. It feels tangible. 2.5 games out. Is that something you're looking at and talking about?
That was the goal from day one. So nothing has changed. We put ourselves in a tough situation early in the season, but we have worked so hard to get to this point. And we know what the schedule brings. There's some big series, but like I told you in Baltimore, the biggest game of the year is this one. So let's take care of this one and put ourselves in a situation to sweep in tomorrow.
It's really fun. 23 games left. I think it's totally fun to watch the scoreboard every night and see what's going on around you. Do you find yourself getting into that stuff?
Since March 28th.
Lastly, you talk about winning this series tonight, chance to sweep it tomorrow. This is a stretch here, Alex, that, it's not magic number time, but if you guys start stacking wins here, 2 at home and then on the road trip, you can start to think about that. How fun is it for you to be in this position tonight?
Yeah, it's cool to see these guys going out there and playing September baseball when it matters, and we don't have too much experience, but the guys have done an amazing job the last month and a half to put themselves in this situation. And like I always said, man, that Green Monster, it has a lot of stuff there, but the most important thing is that standing, right? And we're right behind the Jays, and we're playing solid baseball. That we can be better, of course. There's a few things that we got to continue to get better at, but we're happy where we're at.
And last thing, they could add a column on the scoreboard for number of hitters faced, numbers of innings for Chapman without allowing hits. I loved what he said when he signed the extension. I'm sure you feel so good about this, that he said the culture that we have here, the chemistry is something special. You've echoed that all year long, Alex, but how proud are you of what you've built in that way, the personal side in that room?
I think it was very important in the offseason. We recognized a few players that were going to help us to do that, Alex, Chappie, Willow, and they've done an amazing job. We added some years in that clubhouse, and they're acting accordingly, and we're in a good spot because of those guys.
Congrats on getting the bunt down in front of all the guys, and good luck tonight.
Thank you.
That was Alex Cora with Will Fleming. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. I'm Christian Arcand, and before we get to all the good stuff here at the end, including a look around the Subaru scoreboard, our lock of the game, and our question of the night, Roger Clemens is in town this week. And he's in town specifically today and tonight, and he's here because he's auctioning off the opportunity to hit live batting practice against him at Fenway Park, all to benefit the Jimmy Fund and the Roger Clemens Foundation. He will be on with Nesson today and also on with our broadcast, as this is going to be done in combination with Dana Farber and Nesson. Bring 9 of your friends and experience this opportunity. The date will be mutually agreed on between the winner, Roger, and the Red Sox, and has to be used by November 13th of next year. Prize includes 1 hour of batting practice against Roger Clemens at Fenway Park, lunch for everybody, and a behind-the-scenes VIP tour. You'll get a couple of autographed photos. If you want to do this, dial 877-738-1234 to place a bid. Bidding is officially open right now, and the starting bid is $5,000. All proceeds to benefit the Jimmy Fund in the fight against cancer and the Roger Clemens Foundation to help children's charities. Tonight's auction is going to conclude at the end of the 7th inning, so make sure you call soon. Again, the number is 877-738-1234. I'm Christian Arcand. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
When it comes to delivering flowers for life's special occasions, trust the name that's been setting the standard for nearly 50 years, 1-800-Flowers.com. From breathtaking bouquets to one-of-a-kind arrangements, 1-800-Flowers is your authority on quality blooms. Always fresh, always stunning, always delivered with care. And right now, for a limited time, you can save up to 40% off your bouquet and make someone's day. Save up to 40% off today at 1-800-Flowers.com/listen. That's 1-800-Flowers.com/listen.
Lowe's knows how to help you save this Labor Day. Right now, get up to 40% off select major appliances. Plus, get an additional 20% off select major appliances, like the GE Profile 4-door refrigerator with dual dispense autofill pitcher. Enjoy filtered water that refills automatically with 2 pouring options. Save on the latest from GE Profile this Labor Day at Lowe's. See associate for more details. Selections vary by location. While supplies last, exclusions apply. Valid 8/21 through 9/10.
School's back in session, and if your kids still need something for back to school, then you should get to Macy's now. Come in and find everything on your list, like active from Nike and Jordan, denim from Levi's and Good American, plus complete looks from Abercrombie Kids too. Even furniture and mattresses at our lowest prices of the season, just for your college student who still needs something for their room. It's all in one place, all at great prices, and it's all here now at Macy's.
What does the future hold for business? Ask 9 experts and you'll get 10 answers. It's a bull market. It's a bear market. Rates will rise or fall. Inflation's up or down. Can someone invent a crystal ball? Until then, over 42,000 businesses have future-proofed their business with NetSuite by Oracle, the #1 cloud ERP, bringing accounting, finance management, inventory, and HR into one fluid platform. With one unified business management suite, there's one source of truth, giving you the visibility and control you need to make quick decisions. With real-time insights and forecasting, you're peering into the future with actionable data. When you're closing the books in days, not weeks, you're spending less time looking backwards and more time on what's next. Whether your company is earning millions or even hundreds of millions, NetSuite helps you respond to immediate challenges and seize your biggest opportunities. Download the CFO's Guide to AI and Machine Learning for free at netsuite.com/special. That's netsuite.com/special. netsuite.com/special.
United Healthcare nurse Crystal checked in on a patient.
We do a routine call after surgery, and I could tell in her voice that she was struggling.
Crystal knew she needed help.
I knew that this is very serious. This is like septic. This is life-threatening.
And she knew just what to do.
And I called the hospital and said, she's coming in, here are her labs.
And got her the help she needed.
I see my role at United Healthcare as a life-saving role.
Hear more stories like Crystal's at uhc.com. Benefits, features, and/or devices vary by plan area. Limitation and exclusions apply.
There's nothing like when you get that part from eBay and it just fits. Yeah, the first time. So you can do less of this and get right back to more of this. At eBay, you'll find all the parts you need, guaranteed to fit, at prices you'll love. Sounds good, doesn't it? eBay, things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Morning decisions. A creamy mocha frappuccino drink? A sweet vanilla? Maybe a smooth caramel or that white chocolate mocha. Whichever you choose, delicious coffee awaits. Start your day with bottled Starbucks Frappuccino drinks. Pick up a bottle near you wherever you buy your groceries.
A summer day is the most righteous time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew Baja Blast with a wave of tropical lime flavor, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of bold refreshment.
Lots to do. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me my good friends, give me a dew.
Do the dew.
Red Sox review after the game on 93.7 WEEI.
Welcome back to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. I'm Christian Arcan, Red Sox and the Guardians at Fenway Park tonight. Garrett Crochet on the mound. He'll be going opposite Slade Ciccone. Right now, let's take a look around the majors here with our Subaru scoreboard update. It's brought to you by Subaru of New England. There's a lot to love about a brand new Subaru. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. We got a 6:40 start time, first pitch in Pittsburgh between the Pirates and the Dodgers. It'll be Clayton Kershaw going against Carmen McGinsky. That game, first pitch, again, getting underway at 6:40, as is the Tigers and the New York Mets. That'll get underway in Detroit. Nolan McLean and Sawyer Gibson-Long, your starters there. A 6:40 first pitch in Cincinnati for the Blue Jays and the Reds. Jose Barrios on the hill opposite Scott Barlow. Starting at 6:45 will be the Nats and the Marlins in D.C. The Rays will host the Mariners at 7:35. Brian Wu and Drew Rasmussen, your starters there. A 7:40 first pitch in Kansas City between the Angels and the Royals. Mitch Ferris and Michael Lorenzen, your starters. 7:40 also the time of first pitch at Wrigley Field for the Cubs and the Braves. Twins and the White Sox get underway at 7:40 in the Twin Cities. A 7:45 start time for the A's and the Cardinals. At 8:10, you will have the Houston Astros hosting the Yankees. Pretty good pitching matchup there. Max Fried and Framber Valdez will be the starters in that one. Again, an 8:10 first pitch from Houston. A 8:40 start time in Denver, Colorado Rockies and the San Francisco Giants with the suddenly hot Rafael Devers, Logan Webb, and Kyle Freeland, your starting pitchers there. The Orioles on the road in San Diego. They'll take on the Padres. First pitch at 9:40. Tyler Wells and Yu Darvish are your starters. And there is not a hotter team in baseball right now than the Texas Rangers. They're in Arizona tonight. A 9:40 first pitch. Jacob Latz and Nabil Chrismat will be your starting pitchers in that one. The Rangers getting very, very close to that wild card right now as they have just been winning and winning and winning. And right now, they are only a game and a half back from Seattle and only 5 games back from the Red Sox and the Yankees, and we still do have a good amount of baseball to play. Every game we have the New England Chevy Dealers question of the day. Together we drive. Listen in for that during the broadcast today. If you head over to Twitter and follow at Sox Booth, you'll see the question tonight is which team needs to win the AL East the most? Now, there's different ways you can look at this because everybody wants to win the AL East, but my way of looking at it is which team wants to stay out of the wild card the most, as in which team would be better off getting a full series instead of just one start. And I think for the Red Sox, based on the fact that now Dustin May has been moved to the bullpen for the next round in the rotation here, as well as the fact that you're just getting such great starts from your top 3 guys, you want all of them out there. You don't want to run the risk of having to go with your 4th or 5th starter, whatever that even is right now, which is kind of not really clear, to be honest. So, yeah, I'd say the Red Sox are right up there. A lot of people voting feel the same way. With 135 votes cast already, the Red Sox out to a 55% lead, with the Yankees and the Blue Jays basically splitting the rest of it. Yankees up a little bit more. I'd say they, with their rotation, certainly you can make that same argument, and also probably the same one with Toronto. But we're all Red Sox fans here, so I think that makes more sense. Anyways, that is the question of the night. You can go and vote right now on Twitter at Sox Booth. And it's time now for the lock of the game presented by Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit them online at newenglandmetalroofing.com and never re-roof again. I don't often do this because I don't really like the run line, but the run line tonight with the Red Sox at -1.5 does not have plus money. Oftentimes it does. Tonight it doesn't, and even though that should be a red flag, I'm going with it. That's going to be my lock of the night. Red Sox win this game by more than a run. I think the offense is going to go nuts off Ciccone because he gives up a ton of home runs, and I think Garrett Crochet is going to bounce back from what was not his best start. Still a very good start, but not his best start last time. I think he will bounce back in this one and give you vintage Crochet. and I think the Red Sox win laughing. I'm Christian Arcand. This has been the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Don't go anywhere. Don't move a muscle. First pitch is coming your way next, right here on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
You've been listening to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Mass Mutual, insurance, planning, investments. The Red Sox are coming up next on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
At 1-800-Flowers.com, we know that connections are at the heart of being human. Whether celebrating life's joys or comforting during tough times, 1-800-Flowers helps you express what words can't. For nearly 50 years, millions have trusted 1-800-Flowers to deliver thoughtful gifts that help create lasting bonds. Because it's more than just a gift. It's your way of showing you care. Visit 1-800-Flowers.com/listen and connect today. That's 1-800-Flowers.com/listen.
School's back in session, and if your kids still need something for back to school, then you should get to Macy's now. Come in and find everything on your list, like active from Nike and Jordan, denim from Levi's and Good American, plus complete looks from Abercrombie Kids too. Even furniture and mattresses at our lowest prices of the season, just for your college student who still needs something for their room. It's all in one place, all at great prices, and it's all here now at Macy's.
What does the future hold for business? Ask 9 experts and you'll get 10 answers. It's a bull market. It's a bear market. Rates will rise or fall. Inflation's up or down. Can someone invent a crystal ball? Until then, over 42,000 businesses have future-proofed their business with NetSuite by Oracle, the #1 cloud ERP, bringing accounting, finance management, inventory, and HR into one fluid platform. With one unified business management suite, there's one source of truth, giving you the visibility and control you need to make quick decisions. With real-time insights and forecasting, you're peering into the future with actionable data. When you're closing the books in days, not weeks, you're spending less time looking backwards and more time on what's next. Whether your company is earning millions or even hundreds of millions, NetSuite helps you respond to immediate challenges and seize your biggest opportunities. Download the CFO's Guide to AI and Machine Learning for free at netsuite.com/special. That's netsuite.com/special. netsuite.com/special.
Deborah had to have surgery.
I had hip surgery in November of 2024.
Her United Healthcare nurse, Crystal, checked on her.
We do a routine call after surgery, and I could tell that she was struggling.
Deborah needed help.
My infection markers were through the roof.
And Crystal knew what to do.
I called the hospital and said she's coming in.
And got Deborah the help she needed.
Crystal and United Healthcare saved my life.
Hear more stories like Deborah's at UHC.com. Benefits, features, and/or devices vary by plan area. Limitation and exclusions apply.
Hey, listen to this. All I needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things, like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed.
From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
A summer day is the most righteous time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew Baja Blast with a wave of tropical lime flavor, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of bold refreshment.
Lots to do. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me my good friends, give me a dew.
Do the dew.
Choosing a bottled Starbucks Frappuccino drink that's all flavor and just 100 calories? Easy. Choosing between creamy vanilla, double chocolate, and sea salt caramel flavors? A little harder. Try the delicious new Starbucks Frappuccino light drinks. Look for them wherever you buy groceries. Start with Starbucks coffee.
You hear that? That's the sound of Pepsi Zero Sugar. The better tasting, more refreshing Zero Sugar Cola. Pepsi Zero Sugar. Let your taste decide.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. This is Red Sox Baseball.
Can you believe it?
On the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
And the left field, adios.
Sale winds, he fires. Swing and a miss, strike three, it's over.
And the Red Sox win.
Jump on his back, fellas. The Red Sox
Red Sox on WEEI are brought to you by Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox radio network. Subaru of New England. There's a lot to love about Subaru. SubaruofNewEngland.com. Mass Mutual, insurance, planning, investments. Nissan, sun's out, deals up at the Nissan end of summer sales event.
And that ball is gone into the front row of the monster seats.
Drains by James, Eastern Mass's choice for drain cleaning and pipelining. Arbella, here for good.
Red Sox win again!
Buy Cars for Kids. That's Cars with a K to donate your car today. Ford Trucks, official truck of the Boston Red Sox.
Strike three and no-hitter. 23-year-old Clay Buchholz has no-hit the Baltimore Orioles.
Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Sponsored by Town Fair Tire. For the best prices on tires, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Duran will score.
Dig Safe. Click digsafe.com or call 811 before you dig. Cape Cod Lumber. Find the lumber for your next project. cclco.com.
Way back! Grand slam!
Citgo. Club Citgo can save you money every day. When you start with Citgo, you're good to go. 110 Grill. Gluten-free dining done right. C&S Wholesale Grocers.
It's gone! Into the bullpen.
Brought to you by FindMassMoney.gov. The Department of Veteran Affairs. Hackman Wealth Partners. Boston's premier retirement planning specialist. Herb Chambers. At Herb Chambers, we don't sell cars, we help people buy them. Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com. Never re-roof again.
Swing and a miss. He got him. Battle won by House.
McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil delivery, as well as expert HVAC services at McFarlandEnergy.com. Northern Bank, your partner for growth.
Here's the throw. Roberts dives, and he is safe.
And by Verizon Wireless, the network Boston relies on. New England Chevy dealers. Together, let's drive.
Roman reigns supreme.
Now, with all the play-by-play action, here's Sean McDonough and Will Fleming.
On an absolutely spectacular Tuesday night in Boston, Massachusetts, America's greatest city, we welcome you to yet another radio production of Boston Red Sox baseball. On the radio this evening, the Red Sox, who've won 2 straight and are a season-best 15 games above 500, send their ace Garrett Crochet to the mound for the second game of a 3-game series with the Cleveland Guardians. Cleveland comes in 68 up and 68 down, and they will send the right-hander Slade Ciccone with his 4.41 ERA to the mound. Will Fleming and Sean McDonough. We've got the lineups. We'll set the scene. So much more. Exciting times at Fenway in early September. But now the national anthem, brought to you by BuildSubmarines.com. You'll find stable, sustaining skilled trades careers, helping bring the next generation of U.S. Navy submarines to life. We build giants because it takes one to build one.
And now, here to perform the national anthem is a talented group of singers under the direction of Court Johnson. Please welcome the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints Boston Area Choir.
Whose face can you see by the dawn's early light? What so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming? Whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight? For the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming. And the rockets like clouds bursting there, they proved through the night that our flag was still there. Whose sleigh does that star-spangled banner yet wave? For the land of the brave and the home of the
A wonderful rendition of our Star-Spangled Banner as the Red Sox and the Guardians on an absolutely perfect night at Fenway Park, about to play the middle game of a 3-game series. Sox are hot. They've won 2 in a row. Coming off that great road trip, they've rebounded. A little hiccup to start the homestand. 2 straight losses to the Pirates, but 2 wins in a row and a chance not only to win the series tonight with Crochet, but I think the Red Sox have got to be feeling like they'd like to sweep these Cleveland Guardians, get some momentum, especially since the Toronto Blue Jays walked off by the Cincinnati Reds last night, and now the Red Sox real aspirations of winning the American League East. 2.5 games back of the front-running Toronto Blue Jays. This is the closest the Red Sox have been in several months. It's a season-high 15 games over 500. Comfortably in the wild card picture are the Red Sox, but they absolutely are dreaming big of the American League East. Sean McDonough is alongside, and yet another glorious Boston night as the Red Sox send their ace Crochet to the mound. I think it was more aspirational than anything a couple of weeks ago. The Red Sox saying all the right things. We feel like our goal to begin the year was to win the American League East. The way these 2 weeks have unfolded, the Blue Jays have come back to the pack a little bit, and the Red Sox continue their surge. The division, Sean, is very much in play.
It is. It's going to be exciting. I think for most of the last few months, the hope was, the Red Sox make the playoffs through the wild card. Toronto did a great job for several months of playing very good baseball, and every time the Red Sox were making their runs, it seemed like Toronto was also winning on the same night. But they've slipped a little bit. Their recent history isn't very good when it comes to winning the division, obviously, or even being in the playoffs for that matter. So there's pressure on them, not just from the Red Sox, but also from the New York Yankees, who are tied with the Red Sox 2.5 games behind Toronto in the American League East. So the division is a race. The wild card is still very much there. And one way or the other, I think both ways. It's going to be fun to keep track of both.
And we're operating sort of on parallel tracks right now, Sean. And that is, I think it's a very real conversation. We'll talk about it throughout the broadcast, that Garrett Crochet and Tarek Skubal are going to go to the finish line to see who wins the American League Cy Young. I have a hard time thinking that if the Red Sox make a real push to win the AL East, that Crochet won't be a real protagonist in that. I think the two go hand in hand. I think he's likelier to make more starts than Skubal because the Red Sox don't have the comfortable lead that the Tigers do. But, I mean, Crochet's got a chance at the pitching triple crown. Wins, ERA, and strikeouts. It is impossible for me to believe that if he wins all 3 of those, he's a little bit more than 2/10 of a run behind Skubal for the American League lead in earned run average. That could change tonight. He will likely pass Skubal for strikeouts. He could tie Rodon with his 15th win. I mean, if he does all those things, Sean, I don't see how he couldn't win the Cy Young. I think it's a 2-horse race, and that's going to be really fun, I think. An additional sort of cherry on top from now to the end.
I think it's a dead heat right now, and it really is, as you said, going to depend on how they pitch the rest of the way. If one of them is a bit better than the other, that's probably going to be the deciding factor, because you can make a strong case for both of them, as you just did.
The Speed Report is brought to you by Verizon. Get to your local Verizon store today to check out the latest deals. We saw 98, 99 miles an hour from Peyton Tolley in his debut against Skeens on Friday. Alex Cora made some news before the game today, and that is that Dustin May, for now, is going to go into the bullpen for 1 turn in the rotation. And I think that serves a couple purposes. The Red Sox stated aspiration is to have Crochet, Bayo, and Giolito stay on track. And that not only means pitch every 5 days, be in a groove, it also means to line up for the New York Yankees. After Arizona and Sacramento, the Yankees come to Fenway Park for what are clearly the three most important games from here to the finish line, other than maybe the 3 in Toronto in the penultimate series of the season. May, I think, too, Sean, may well have a real role, especially come October, in the bullpen. And so why not figure that out right here and right now?
Yes, because he's not going to start a game, you would think, with a shortened rotation in a postseason series. So I would agree with that. He's done both. I mean, he was heading to the bullpen with the Dodgers when they traded him to the Red Sox. So it makes sense for all the reasons you described. And it sounds like we may get a look at Kyle Harrison here tomorrow, who was, I think, the biggest piece, don't you? What the Red Sox acquired from San Francisco in the Devers trade?
I do. Rafi's hit 7 home runs the last 14 days. Everybody out west is claiming victory. The Red Sox, meantime, storming ahead in the playoff race. I think in the end, it may well prove to be one of those deals that works out well for both sides.
I hope so. And I hope in the case of the Red Sox, Harrison's a big part of that because he really was the centerpiece of what they got back. I think the biggest part was getting rid of Devers' approximately $250 million that they owed him.
Yeah.
And also perhaps uplifting the chemistry and opening up a roster spot for somebody else to play. And these somebody else's who've been playing have done a pretty good job.
They certainly have. The injury report brought to you by Catches Law Group. Champions for the injured. More than $3 billion recovered for New Englanders. You know, not great news of late on Wilyer Abreu. He will not be activated in this homestand. And the more you listen to the Red Sox talk, they're going to play very cautious with Wilyer. And I mean, that makes a lot of sense. He's such a big part of everything they're doing. They're winning without him, but that's the one to watch, Sean, is can Wilyer Abreu make a full recovery? Every time he takes batting practice, he looks like the same hitter, but they need him to be at his best to play the Gold Glove right field we've all grown accustomed to, and to run the bases the way that he so capably can and does. So I think that's really the only trouble spot right now for the Red Sox.
And fortunately, they have depth. They have plenty of talented people who can play in his stead. Obviously, they're a better team if they get him back.
Starting lineups, as always, brought to you by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. For the Guardians, 68 up and 68 down. Stephen Kwan, really one of the magicians with the bat in all of big league baseball. He leads it off. He's in left field. Angel Martinez is the second baseman, batting second. Jose Ramirez, one of the great stars in the game. He is unquestionably Cleveland's headliner. He's at third base, batting third. David Fry, the designated hitter, cleans up. Kyle Manzardo, he's a scary hitter. He's at first base. He bats fifth. Jhonkensy Noel is in right field, batting sixth. Brian Rocchio, the shortstop, bats seventh. The center fielder, Nolan Jones, in the 8-hole. And the catcher, Austin Hedges, bats ninth. These Guardians are so left-handed in their roster, a lot like the Red Sox last year, that they've got 3 natural lefties against Crochet and 4 switch hitters. Meanwhile, for Alex Cora and the Red Sox, 77 and 62, the Red Sox will have Roman Anthony leading it off, where he has just been unbelievable. He's in right field, and he will set the table for Alex Bregman, who's in an offensive funk, but he's back in there today. Third baseman bats second. Jarren Duran in left bats third. The shortstop and the Red Sox MVP this season, Trevor Story, cleans up. Nathaniel Lowe's been very good since coming over after the deadline. He's at first base, batting fifth. Romy Gonzalez is heated up. He's at second, batting sixth. Yoshida, the DH, bats seventh. Cedon in center, bats eighth. And Narváez catches and bats ninth. Cedon is in center with Anthony in right, Duran in left. Right to left on the infield, Lowe, Gonzalez, Story, and Bregman. That brought to you by the Baldwin Group. Crochet is on the mound. Stephen Kwan, one of the great sort of magic wand hitters in the game, is going to lead it off in the road Gray Sox in the beautiful home whites and on a spectacular Boston night with Crochet on the mound. Here's Sean McDonough.
All right, Will, always a pleasure to be with you, particularly on a big night like tonight. Big game for the Red Sox. Crochet's first pitch is a fastball called ball one. .74 degrees at game time. The first pitch at 6:46. A fastball thrown by Crochet for a strike. Time and temperature sponsored by Hatfield. Better care, better pork. Kwan riding a 6-game hitting streak to raise his average to 274. He swings and it's a pop-up on the left side of the infield, drifting over toward the lines. The shortstop Story. He makes a one-handed catch over the top of his head, about 10 feet in the fair territory. As we're into September, the sun setting earlier. The entire playing surface is in the shade. The lights are on. There's just a couple of slivers of sunlight on the Sam Adams roof deck out in right field. Gorgeous night here in the hub of the universe. Angel Martinez, right-handed hitter. He's a switch hitter, batting right. And he takes a ball down and away. 225 for Martinez, 10 homers and 41 runs batted in. Crochet fires. It's a fastball and a called strike. Derek Thomas, the home plate umpire. Jordan Baker, the crew chief, at first. Dan Merzell, Massachusetts native, at second base. And Ben May is the umpire at third. 1-1 pitch. Swinging a looping fly ball down the right field line that's foul into Canvas Alley. Crowd still filing in. Earlier start now that the kids are back to school. 6:45 scheduled. First pitch was a minute late. A little earlier start, get a chance to have the kids come out here and still get home at a decent hour, especially with the pitch clock. 1-2 pitch, swing and a foul. Back to the backstop. Crochet's 14-5 with a 2.4 ERA. 27 games started. 214 strikeouts and 172 in the third innings. As Will mentioned earlier, he's second in strikeouts behind Skubal, just 2 behind him, should pass him tonight. His 14 wins is 1 behind the league leader, Rodon of the Yankees. Swing and a foul at home plate. He just got a piece of it on a sweeper. Narváez couldn't squeeze it. Crochet's 2.40 ERA is third. Skubal leads at 2.18, and Hunter Brown of Houston's in between at 2.34. A 1-2 pitch and a foul ball out of play to the right. It is not a packed lineup that Crochet is facing tonight. Will mention the skills of Stephen Kwan with the bat. Jose Ramirez is on deck. But after that, not a lot to scare you generally. A ball outside. They're hitting just .223 as a team. And the Guardians have fallen off the pace in both the Central and in the wild card races. Swing and a chopper foul down the third base line. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. We're just underway at Fenway Park. Game 2 of this 3-game series between the Red Sox and the Guardians. Red Sox have won 6 of their last 8, 9 of their last 12. There's a pop-up over by the Cleveland dugout on the third base side, and it's about 5 rows deep, dropped by a fan.
I just did something very nerdy to sort of handicap the ERA race in the American League. If Crochet tonight, for example, goes 7 shutout innings, his ERA would only drop to 2.3. So that's how many innings he's thrown. He needs Skubal to wobble a little bit to really make that super tight.
Skubal has thrown 2/3 of an inning more than Crochet. Garrett should pass him tonight for first in the league. Another pop-up. Martinez is making him work here. 4-seam fastball fouled away over behind the Red Sox on deck circle.
But I think that's a testament to Crochet and something he'd be very proud of. I mean, 172 and now 2/3 innings. That is just a wonderful milestone for him, and it makes it very hard to sort of winnow that ERA.
The pitch, strike 3 called. He threw a sinking fastball right over the heart of the plate, it seemed, and Angel Martinez took it for strike 3. There was no question about that after fouling off some tough pitches. Martinez took one right down the middle. So 2 outs, the bases are empty. There's no score here in the top of the first. And here's the terrific Jose Ramirez, who takes a strike, switch hitter batting right. Having another terrific year, hitting .280, 26 homers, 68 runs batted in. 982 career runs batted in. That is the franchise record. He takes the ball up and away. Outfield plays him around toward right. They give him some room in left center. Off-speed pitch is high. A cutter at 89 miles per hour. Ramirez still just 32 years old, and he's also among the league leaders in stolen bases. He has 36, third in the American League. He swings and pops one up to our right. Over by the Hall of Famer Tom Hamilton in the Cleveland Guardians radio booth, the winner of the Ford Frick Award given by the Baseball Hall of Fame. Award won by our buddy Joe Castiglione last year. Line drive, that's going to fall in left center for a base hit. Didn't hit it very hard, but it found the grass in the outfield, played back in by Rafaela. And Ramirez is on with 2 outs, and as we said, they'll have to keep an eye on him with the 36 stolen bases. He's been thrown out 7 times. He'll be held by Nathaniel Lowe. Sandy Alomar Jr. is the first base coach. Rullis Odor, the coach's third. There's a high fly ball hit pretty well in right center by David Fry, but Rafael is under it, and he makes the catch in right center. And the the Guardians. I knew it would take long to say that. Strand 1.
Quarter in the jar.
There you go. After a half inning, the Guardians nothing. The Red Sox coming up on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
A summer day is the most righteous time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew Baja Blast with a wave of tropical lime flavor, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of bold refreshment.
Lots to do. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me my good friends, give me a
Do the do.
Ooh, Gecko, I just love being able to file a claim in under 2 minutes with the Geico app. Could you sign it?
Sign what? The app? Yeah, sure.
Oh, it rubbed off the screen when I touched it. Could you sign it again?
Anything to help, I suppose.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
Morning decisions. A creamy mocha frappuccino drink? A sweet vanilla? Maybe a smooth caramel? Or that white chocolate mocha? Whichever you choose, delicious coffee awaits. Start your day with bottled Starbucks Frappuccino drinks. Pick up a bottle near you wherever you buy your groceries.
If you're a lineman in charge of keeping the lights on, Grainger understands that you go to great lengths, and sometimes heights, to ensure the power is always flowing. Which is why you can count on Grainger for professional-grade products and next-day delivery, so you have everything you need to get the job done. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Going on vacation? We're here for it. With kids who turn a backseat into a courtroom drama over whose tablet is louder, whose charger is faster, and why watching the same cartoon for the 100th time is a human right? Yep, we totally have vehicles to handle that. Because whether it's a road trip or a business trip, where your flight's delayed, your phone's at 2%, and your dinner, whatever's open, yeah, here for that too. Enterprise, we're here for it.
Your smart speaker to play, 93.7 WEEI. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
First pitch of the night thrown by the right-hander Slade Ciccone, taken for strike one by Roman Anthony. Roman leading off, hitting .291, 8 homers, 31 runs batted in. He starts the Herb Chambers batting order. No scores, the Red Sox hit. Slow curveball hits the outside corner for a called strike two. Anthony leading off, followed by Alex Bregman and Jarren Duran. You didn't like that last call.
No.
Backdoor breaking ball. Ciccone comes set and fires, and there's a deep drive to right field. Back by the Guardians bullpen. Back at the wall, Noel makes the catch. Looked like off the bat it might have a chance to go, but what light breeze there is blowing in from right. It didn't help, certainly. And it's a long fly ball out to start the night for Roman Anthony. Ciccone's 26 years old, a big guy, 6'4", 230. He's 5-6 for the Guardians this year with a 4.41 ERA. He's a strike thrower. He misses up and in to Alex Bregman with a fastball. Bregman at 286, 16 round trippers. He's knocked in 53. Ciccone wears the number 44. He fires. Bregman hits a little pop fly in shallow center. Nolan Jones a couple of steps in to make the catch. 2 quick outs here for the Red Sox in the bottom of the first in a scoreless game. The Arbella Insurance Foundation is dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. For every strikeout from a Red Sox pitcher during the season, the Arbella Insurance Foundation will donate $50 to the Jimmy Fund. Here for the Jimmy Fund, here for good. 1 strikeout so far tonight for Garrett Crochet. Here's Jarren Duran. He takes a fastball that drifts outside. Left-handed hitting left fielder. Reached base 4 times Sunday against Pittsburgh. He's up to 260, 14 homers, including that memorable inside the park home run. 76 knocked in. He swings late and pops a foul out of play to the left.
I mean, Roman Anthony comes up to these huge ovations. No one gets bigger cheers than this guy. He has become the fan favorite on this team.
Up there with a count of 1-1. And he takes ball 2.
And by the way, the injury to Abreu, doesn't it sort of underscore the idea? What's wrong with having a surplus of really good outfielders?
Nothing wrong with it. Four-seam fastball primarily from Ciccone. Slider, curve, sinker, change, cutter, and sweeper. His 2-1 pitch is a called strike. Good pitch, 95 at the outside corner. He came over, did Ciccone, from the Arizona Diamondbacks in the trade that sent Josh Naylor, the power-hitting first baseman, to Arizona. Arizona was loading up, thinking they'd be a playoff contending team, and it turns out they weren't. They moved Naylor on to Seattle at the deadline. 2-2 pitch, swing and a miss, a good changeup. And Jaron was out ahead of it. The Red Sox go in order against Slade Ciccone in the first. After 1, no score. Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
If you work in quality control at a candy factory, you know strict safety regulations come with the job. It's why you partner with Grainger. Grainger helps you find the high quality and compliant products your business needs to inspect, detect, and help correct issues. And the sweetest part is, everyone gets a product that's as safe to eat as it is delicious. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
A summer day is the most righteous time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew Baja Blast with a wave of tropical lime flavor, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of bold refreshment.
Lots to do. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me my good friends, give me a
Do the do.
Ooh, Gecko, I just love being able to file a claim in under 2 minutes with the Geico app. Could you sign it?
Sign what? The app? Yeah, sure.
Oh, it rubbed off the screen when I touched it. Could you sign it again?
Anything to help, I suppose.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
Choosing a bottled Starbucks Frappuccino drink that's all flavor and just 100 calories? Easy. Choosing between creamy vanilla, double chocolate, and sea salt caramel flavors? A little harder. Try the delicious new Starbucks Frappuccino light drinks. Look for them wherever you buy groceries. Start with Starbucks coffee.
Get your 2026 season memberships to see the New England Revolution and claim your seats in the heart of the action for all 17 games. Season members receive amazing benefits, including a player-signed Revolution scarf when you place a deposit today. For more details, head to revolutionsoccer.net. A simple deposit is all it takes. Start enjoying some of your 2026 season member benefits now. That's revolutionsoccer.net/tickets.
Hey, it's Garrett Crochet. This is the Home of the Sox, WEEI.
No score. We go to the second. Garrett Crochet to face Kyle Manzardo, John Kenzie Noel, and Brian Rocchio in the Herb Chambers batting order for Cleveland. Crochet throws a fastball taken for strike 1. That's brought to us by Herb Chambers Porsche of Boston, Porsche of Burlington. Manzardo, left-handed hitting first baseman with some power, 24 homers. He checks his swing but could not stop it soon enough. At a high fastball, he's in an 0-2 hole. Red Sox play Manzardo to pull infield and outfield. Story playing way up the middle. Bregman in what would ordinarily be the hole on the left side. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, blew him away with a fastball. 2 strikeouts for Crochet. So he is now tied with Skubal for the league lead with 216 apiece. On this gorgeous night at Fenway, temperature in the low 70s, a light breeze as the sun sets. And Noel chops one foul down the third baseline. Big right-handed hitter struggling with the bat. 138 batting average. 2 homers, 9 runs batted in. He pops one out of play to the right. Of course, he was involved in that bizarre play, the home run off his glove and then off the pesky pole and then back off his glove. Never seen that one before. Seen a lot of things in this park, but not that. Crochet fires, and it's a wall hit toward the pesky pole down the right field line, and it is gone. A late swing at a high fastball away, and he just went with it and hit a line drive just fair past the pesky pole. Opposite field home run, and then some for Noel, his third of the year. And the Guardians are first on the board. It's 1-0. 17th homer given up by Crochet this season, and this is 28th start.
I mean, he would throw that pitch there again 100 times, way up and outside, 97 miles an hour, and I guess the pesky pole giveth and taketh away.
Well, that was well past it. I didn't see the distance, but it didn't wrap right around the pole. No. It was fair comfortably and passed it with some room to spare. Brian Rocchio took ball one, and now he takes an off-speed pitch for a strike. He's a switch hitter, batting right at .231, 3 homers, 36 runs batted in. He hits a slow chopper toward the shortstop, Story, who charges and throws on the run for the out. Nice play by Trevor. Let's pause for station identification along the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
1-0 Cleveland. Noel's had a very rough year with the bat. Good job hitting there. Here's a ground ball up the middle off the bat of Nolan Jones, switch hitter batting left. And he's thrown out by Story from behind second base. So a couple of ground outs after the homer by Noel after an inning and a half. 1-0 Cleveland on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
If you're trying to stay on top of your routine, whether that's workouts, skincare, sleep, or just making it through a busy day, hydration is where it all starts. The right electrolyte powder can make all the difference, and that's why Drip Drop has been a game changer. Drip Drop is a breakthrough hydration formula that's backed by science, which is why it's trusted by firefighters, medical professionals, and over 90% of top pro and college sports teams. Right now, Drip Drop is offering 20% off your first order. Go to dripdrop.com, use promo code RADIO. That's dripdrop.com, promo code RADIO for 20% off.
What does possibility mean to you?
That's a hard question.
Something that you can strive for.
That I'm able to do anything I set my mind to.
You're confident in yourself and you believe in yourself. Stuff that you could achieve.
I feel excited. Anything is possible when you're more confident.
Shoes are a huge part of that. They are the most important part of my style.
You can express yourself.
In the right shoes, anything is possible.
DSW, countless shoes at brag-worthy prices. Imagine the possibilities.
The Greg Hill Show, weekdays, 5:30 to 10.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Bottom of the second, Herb Chambers' batting order has Trevor Story leading off for the Red Sox. They trail 1-0. Slade Ciccone throws strike one, four-seam fastball down the middle. Story 260, 23 homers, 86 runs batted in. The 86 Ribby's good for 8th in the American League. They lead the Red Sox. Breaking ball swung on and missed. Roger Clemens is here tonight. He's on Nesson right now. He'll be joining us shortly. He'll be auctioning off the opportunity to hit live batting practice against him here at Fenway Park, as he's done in the past and is doing again to benefit the Jimmy Fund and the Roger Clemens Foundation. Give you some details in a moment about how you might be able to bid. The set by Ciccone, and the right-hander fires. Breaking ball swung on and missed. Good pitch. Low and away. Story couldn't get to it. 2 strikeouts now for him. You get to bring 9 of your closest friends. The date is mutually agreed upon, which is usually how it is. Hey, Roger, we're going to be there Thursday. If you can't be there, we're out of luck, I guess. So you agree on the date. Have to do it by November 13th of next year. 1 hour to BP with Roger right here at the Fenway Park Field. Lunch, behind the scenes VIP tour. Off-speed pitch is inside to Nathaniel Lowe. If you want to get a head start on bidding, 877-738-1230. 1, 2, 3, 4. The starting bid is $5,000. I'm guessing they probably have that already. The 1-0 pitch is taken by the lefty Lowe for a strike, a fastball. He's hitting .222 total, including his time with Washington. 17 homers, 75 knocked in. All proceeds to the Jimmy Fund of the Roger Clemens Foundation. It'll conclude at the end of the 7th inning. Swing and a foul. Back by the screen. 1-0 Cleveland. We're in the 2nd inning. Low with Romy Gonzalez on deck. Red Sox have not had a base runner yet against Ciccone. And a swing and a slicing foul back in our direction. That has to be fun. And knowing Roger, he'll go out there and I don't think he's going to try to drill you, but he's not going to just lay one in there either.
I think somebody years ago did hit one like off the base of the wall, and the next one was high and tight.
Mm-hmm.
And the other thing is people will hear it in an inning, next inning, when he joins us, but he's totally engaged in it too. He does not go through the motions. I mean, he'll be having a great time with everybody.
He's an engaging guy. The pause by Ciccone, and the 1-2 pitch is down and away. Lowe's been much better in 11 games with the Red Sox than he was in 119 for the Nationals. He's hit .303 here after hitting .216 in Washington. Been a nice addition to the Red Sox. Played a good first base, as he always does. Swings and hits a drive to left field. That's going to grab the wall just above the standing. Stephen Kwan throws towards second, off the target, thankfully. And Lowe slides in safely, a little wobbly as he gets up to do that turbulence gesture that the Red Sox have used as their celebration of late. So the Red Sox have a base runner. They're first of the night on a wall double the opposite field by Nathaniel Lowe. And a good throw by Kwan. It might have been close, but it was up and away toward the right field side of the bag. The Lowe's hit safely in 9 of the 12 games now with the Red Sox. His 20th double total of the year. Tying run in scoring position. A little chin music as Romy Gonzalez spinning out of the way. He's at .296, 8 homers, 43 runs batted in. Romy's hit in 5 in a row, 9 for his last 21. Ciccone comes set just above the belt, and his pitch is fouled out of play to the right. Win big with the Red Sox Foundation 50-50 raffle. Buy tickets at redsox.com/50-50 through the 8th inning of tonight's game. For a chance to win half of the net jackpot. See official rules for full details. 1-1 pitch, ground ball, right side, through into right field for a base hit past the diving Martinez. Around to score is Lowe, and the Red Sox have tied the game at 1. Romy didn't hit it hard, but he found the hole on the right side of the infield. Martinez, the second baseman, went diving to his left, but couldn't get it. And that is a 6-game hitting streak now for Romy Gonzalez.
I was just about to say, both he and Narváez have done such a nice job lately of that, going the other way. And they play him up the middle most of the time on the infield. He shoots it through that hole so well.
He's had a nice season.
Ooh.
Yoshida slams one into the right field corner, and that's up into the stands on one hop past the pesky pole. So that's a double for Yoshida, and all of a sudden the Red Sox have 3 straight hits. Masataka hit that one really hard on one hop into the right field seats where they start to bend. That wall bends toward the Red Sox and Cleveland bullpens.
I think might have been just about the hardest ball he's hit all year, and I know that that cost the Red Sox a run. It bounced out of play.
Stayed in play. Chance Romy scores from first. 7th double for Yoshida in his abbreviated season. Infield in now for Stephen Vogt. And a breaking ball swung on and missed. Good off-speed pitch to start Rafaela, who is out ahead of it. Cedon hitting .248, 15 homers, 56 runs batted in. Infield in. Bounding ball over the head of the leaping first baseman Manzardo. Gonzalez has scored, and here comes Yoshida. It's a 2-run single for Cedon Rafaela, and a 3-1 Red Sox lead. He caught a break with the infield in. There was a high chopper that went over the head of Manzardo and into right field. So the Red Sox have put together 4 straight hits and lead 3-1. Yoshida was the 7th batter for the Red Sox tonight, sponsored by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney for more than 30 years. If you've been hurt in a car or work accident, you got to get Glassman. Call all 7-617-777-7777. Rafaela held on first by Manzardo, and Ciccone throws to first.
I really want to ask Roger Clemens when he comes on about that. I mean, we see it so often now. Analytics say early in these games, 2nd and 3rd, bring the infield in. I mean, it cost him a run.
That's all the analytics now. Fastball taken by Narváez for a strike on the inside part of the plate.
I mean, I guess they're thinking Crochet on the other side. Every run counts, but still, I mean, 2nd and 3rd, it's not that it just gives you away 1, it's the 2nd.
Rafaela leads. The pitch is a fastball outer third for a strike. Narváez hitting .246. 12 homers, 42 runs batted in. He's picked it up lately after a bit of a downturn. But all in all, a terrific first season here in Boston for Carlos. 3/4 swing and a little foul ball over by the Red Sox on deck circle, where Roman Anthony is standing. Slade Ciccone's out of the University of Miami. Spent a couple of seasons there. He's from the Orlando area. Major league time each of the previous 2 seasons with Arizona. He misses high with a fastball.
You made a lot of Miami fans happy.
It was a heck of a football game.
You had the only good Week 1 game.
Yeah, of all the games that were hyped, and that was the 3rd of the 3 top 10 matchups. Notre Dame 6 and Miami 10. It was a terrific game from start to finish. Lots of storylines, great rivalry. Little chopper down the third base line. It's rolling along the dirt. It's going to stay fair, it seems. And Narváez has a squib hit. It hugged the edge of the grass. The Guardians were waiting for it to kick foul, to hook, maybe bump off the grass and kick foul, but it never did. It got about 3/4 of the way down to the bag, and Ciccone just picked it up as the ball stopped. So 5 straight hits for the Red Sox, an infield hit for Narváez, and a pitching coach visit to the mound.
Beautiful. The Red Sox were out bunting earlier today. Alex,
really?
Give him a lot of credit. He says we're not good enough at it, and we are going to work hard at it. They've adjusted on the fly. They've done more pitching, defense, practice, and they bunted today. You know, Sean, 5 hits in a row, baseball the focus. Don't you think college football early in the season, the system that they use to pick these teams at the end of the year, shouldn't big wins count for more than big losses do?
Yes,
early
and
in
I
the
think
season?
they do. I mean, there's a million criteria they use, but you know, that's a huge win. And Miami's very good. I'd be very surprised if they are not in the college football playoff.
Music to Alex Cora's ears.
Yes. Carl Willis is the pitching coach. He's back in the dugout. Here's Roman now. Ooh, spins out of the way of a pitch up and in.
I just think it's fun to have those big games early. You know?
Oh, it was great. Great atmosphere there. As I said, a really fun game between 2 very good teams. Notre Dame's going to have a good year, too. Yeah. 3 runs in, 2 more men on base, still just 1 out. Anthony hits a hard ground ball and another base hit through the hole on the right side. Rafaela around to score. The throw goes to second. Narváez dives back in head first there. Roman Anthony has an RBI single, and the Red Sox have a 4-1 lead. And everything going their way. That one wasn't particularly hard hit either. Right off the squib hit by Narváez. The base hit by Romy wasn't hit all that hard past the diving Martinez. Rafaela's was relatively soft chopper, but they're all finding the mark. 6 hits in a row for Boston. And a nice cushion for their ace, Crochet. Breaking ball in for a called strike to Alex Bregman, who flied to center last inning.
A guy who they desperately want to join the party. I mean, the offense has done such a good job. Alex scuffling a little bit.
Throw to second, and just back head first is Narváez with the Second baseman Martinez sneaking in. Cleveland scored in the top of this inning on an opposite field home run. Umpires coming in now. They're going to be some sort of replay, it seems. Jordan Baker.
Call second base.
They're challenging the call. They think Narváez was out.
I'd like to see a replay. Real time, I thought his hand definitely got in before the tag. And it did not.
It did not. He's going to be out. Good work by the Guardians replay people, video people.
The fingers were kind of above the back. He was there, but the fingers were up before the tag.
I think he started to slide, don't you, just a little too early, too. So there was a little drag along the ground before his fingers reached the bag.
He's going to be out.
After review, the call on the field is overturned. The runner is out. Cleveland retains their challenge.
You could hear the crowd groan just before the announcement because they saw the replay on the scoreboard. So Narváez is picked off. Bad base running play there. With Ciccone on the ropes, he gets an out he really needed. Now just Anthony at first and 2 outs with 4 runs in, and the Red Sox leading 4-1 here in the second. And the 0-1 pitch, the Bregman's hit high to right field. Noel backpedaling, but has room just shy of the track. And that ends the inning. The Red Sox get 4 runs. They put together 6 straight hits. And after 2 at Fenway Park, it's Boston 4, Cleveland 1 on the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
Ice, energy, energy from Starbucks.
When you want that good afternoon energy, pick up new hydrating Starbucks iced energy with plant-based caffeine for a feel-good boost. Available in 3 refreshing fruity flavors: tropical peach, blueberry lemonade, and watermelon twist to give you the delicious taste you've been looking for. Energize your afternoon with new Starbucks iced energy. Find it in stores or online today. Choosing a bottled Starbucks Frappuccino drink that's all flavor and just 100 calories? Easy. Choosing between creamy vanilla, double chocolate, and sea salt caramel flavors? A little harder. Try the delicious new Starbucks Frappuccino light drinks. Look for them wherever you buy groceries. Start with Starbucks coffee.
A summer day is the most righteous time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew Baja Blast with a wave of tropical lime flavor, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of bold refreshment.
Lots to do. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me my good friends, give me a dew.
Do the dew.
Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
We go to the third, 4-1 Red Sox. Here's Will.
Thanks so much, Sean. Garrett Crochet pitching with a lead, 4-1. The pitch to right-handed hitting catcher Austin Hedges. Is a sinking fastball for strike 1. I hear Roger Clemens behind us. Self-deprecating as always as Hedges grounds one off of Crochet's feet out to short. Story barehands throws low to first, picked out by Lowe. And a 1-6-3 way to begin the top of the third. Roger Clemens in the booth. We're going to talk about his wonderful generosity yet again. He's going to throw batting practice to you and 9 of your friends. We got an auction going. We'll give you all that information. Rocket, what's going on?
How you doing, man? We're here, baby. Eventful week.
Yes.
Went through Columbus to watch the Horns play. Never been to the Horseshoe.
That didn't go all that well for you, Stephen.
It didn't go all that well. But what an environment. My first time to the Horseshoe, and it was great. We kind of knew coming from Houston I'd hit that. Get over here and throw BP this afternoon to a great group.
Stephen Kwan swings and misses 0-2.
We actually had a first out of all these BP. A guy actually, and I'm throwing room service, And as long as they don't hit it really good, they don't stare at it. I told them I'm not going to brush anybody back today.
0-2 from Crochet is outside.
Even though there's plenty of ice, it only stings for a minute. But a guy actually hit the green monster
on the fly.
On the fly,
Wow.
I thought he was going to have a heart attack. He was so happy.
No one's ever hit.
I told him, do not stare at it like that.
1-2 to Quan. Little blooper to third, caught by Bregman.
And then in the group, he showing his loyalty. This guy showed up in all Yankee gear. So
What?
Soon,
Come on.
when he got in the box, I threw it right behind his coconut, just to make him feel good.
Now, do you ever worry about
he
when
goes,
you do
man,
that maybe your command isn't quite what it used to be, and the coconut might be more in play?
Oh, my gosh.
Here's Angel Martinez, takes the ball. What about
awesome.
Crochet, Roger?
Love him. I mean, I love his mechanics. He's just got, on his leg kick, he's got just a little bit where he's got that hesitation on when he drops his leg down. Hey, there's, by the way, another great lefty here today that gave me my nickname, the Rocket. I ran into Bruce Hurst.
Yeah.
He's here. Hursty's running around.
Wow.
And but I love where he's at on the rubber, and I've told everybody where his shoulder is so closed.
2-0 is grounded to third. Bregman, good Texas man.
Heavy
Throws
ball.
to
He
first.
must throw a heavy ball.
He does. You know a thing or two about that. More with the Rocket after this. 4-1 Red Sox. Bottom three next. In the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Coming at you live from Auto Trader, here's New Car Energy.
There's searching inventory. You can make a budget for your wallet to help you succeed. It's smarter car shopping just for
Find
you.
your next ride at autotrader.com, powered by Auto Intelligence.
Ooh, Gecko, I just love being able to file a claim in under 2 minutes with the Geico app. Could you sign it?
Sign what? The app? Yeah, sure.
Oh, it rubbed off the screen when I touched it. Could you sign it again?
Anything to help, I suppose.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
Downy Rinse and Refresh. Break up with stinky clothes.
Rinse it out.
Every now and then I get a little bit tired of the stinks that just will never come out.
Going down in a rinse straight.
Every now and then I rinse it out. One wash and it delivers. One wash, it smells so clean. Downy Rinse and Refresh, it's a dream.
Downy Rinse and Refresh. Fights odor in just one wash. Guaranteed.
Get your 2026 season memberships to see the New England Revolution and claim your seats in the heart of the action for all 17 games. Season members receive amazing benefits, including a player-signed Revolution scarf when you place a deposit today. For more details, head to revolutionsoccer.net. A simple deposit is all it takes. Start enjoying some of your 2026 season member benefits now. That's revolutionsoccer.net/tickets.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Jaron Duran leads it off.
When I was with the Astros, I could spread that over 3 games.
That's the voice of
Try and get
Roger
a win.
Clemens as the Red Sox lead 4-1. 6 straight hits in the second. Duran now takes a breaking ball to the outside corner. You know, Roger, I wanted to ask you, Cleveland does not hit a lot. They got Crochet on the other side, so they go aggressive defensively like so many teams. But second and third, 1 out in the second inning, they bring the infield in. The 0-1 to Duran is popped up on the right side. The catcher hedges, gives it a look, and it's actually straight back and out of play. Look, it takes away some hits. It saves some runs. Would that have driven you mad a little bit that early in the game to bring the infield in, or would you have liked that confidence?
We did it a few times, and especially when I was on. And, again, you don't expect him to give. He's on a roll right now. He's not giving up runs. When I watch him, again, I love it that his shoulder's super closed. If you're a left-handed hitter, it's got to make you feel real uncomfortable.
0-2 to Duran, the pitch. Swing and a miss. What do you mean about you like the spot where he is on the rubber?
I love where he's pitching from, and it can be difficult when as a right-handed pitcher, and I was facing a good left-hander, Randy John, anybody, and you're landing in their landing hole, you can see where the dirt's getting tore up. And it's pitching is all about repeating your delivery and your balance. So you can get off balance pretty easy. But he's in a spot where he's not going to land where Siccone's landing area is.
Here's Trevor Story from Irving, Texas. The pitch.
And Crochet pitches mostly off the third base end of the rubber.
He does.
I want to get back to your Jimmy Fund operation here. When you say you kind of lay it in there, how hard are you throwing these days if people are going to bid on this?
Well,
1-0 is
John,
a check
I made
swing
the.
strike.
I made the 2 years ago. I made a very bad mistake by agreeing to pitch for the Savannah Bananas.
Oh.
And I had the ice for 3 days straight. It was not fun. They thought I was Satchel Paige. I think Satch pitched in the big leagues when he was 60.
Well,
so I didn't do that. But here I call it room service or home run derby. And as long as they don't stare at it if they hit one good or bat flip me, we're going to have a fun day.
That's awesome.
Yeah, but it's great, y'all. I mean, I'll tell you, I think I've told both of you the story once. Way back when I was a rookie, Miss Yawkey grabbed me, and it was dear to her heart, the Jimmy Fund, and she got me involved with it and asked me if I would please stay with the program.
Story struck out, 2 down.
And you have, and God bless you for it. And God bless
it's been
her
great.
And,
I
Mr.
told
Yawkey for all they did for the Jimmy Fund.
100%. And so I tell the story many times. When I was pitching one night here at Fenway, I was told there was a family over there, a young girl, huge Rocket, fan, and blah, blah, blah. And I left early enough from the house to go over in my jeans and boots and golf shirts to say hello to her and sign some things. And when I went into her hospital room, she basically looked at me with no reaction and said, You're not Roger Clemens. You're not the
Where's your uni?
So after arguing for about 15 minutes, thank goodness there's a police officer there, and he took me in his car. I came back to Fenway in the clubhouse, put my entire uniform on, went back over and walked through the door. She goes, "It's the Rocket."
0-1 to Nathaniel Lowe. Pitch is line foul.
So that was one of the great stories, and but I love doing it. They help my we just celebrated, I think, the 34th year of the Roger Clemens Foundation we do with at-risk children, and but there's nothing like, I mean, if your listeners are bidding on this, you're going to hit at Fenway Park.
Here's Lowe,
and you get to stand right in a historic stadium. It's totally like the group today. Mark Walsh has done it. I tip my hat to Mark. He's done it a couple times with his group, and they say it's obviously a total different look being on the field than in the stands.
877-738-1234. If you want to place a bid, take batting practice against Roger. 9 of your friends.
It's a ball. 2 down in the bottom of the third, 4-1 Red Sox. It's exciting these days, Roger. September, the Red Sox are in the race.
Love this time of year. I love this weather. As a pitcher, it's wonderful, just wonderful on your legs. You should never get tired.
1-2 is drilled high and deep into right field. That is way back. It is
See it?
gone.
Little quick pitch.
Yeah, Roger
He tried to sneak one by him right there, y'all. He abbreviated his leg kick. Tried to sneak one by him. Cost him.
Lowe has been incredible for the Red Sox. His second Boston homer, and it's 5-1.
Little abbreviation, and he tried to quick pitch him, and it cost him big time.
How about a homer and a double for Nathaniel? I'm going to bring up Romy Gonzalez. Did you ever do that? Would you try to catch hitters off guard?
I threw a couple 3-2 sidearm. I dropped down to sidearm a little bit, give him a different look.
Here's Romy with 2 down and a run in on a low blast. The pitch. Strike on the outside corner. It's all cat and mouse, isn't it, out there?
It is. I tell people I was PitchCom before PitchCom. I called about 95% of my game from the mound.
0-1 outside. Would you do that with shakes, or would you have a little hand motions?
It was basically my looks. When the hitter's getting the sign and doing his thing, we put it into play. My catchers, they're wonderful. They call me on all my little highlight dates and say, hey, you remember this, remember that. And so I love those guys. They had to pay attention to detail.
Rich Gedman among them. 1-1 is bounded into left field off the bat of Romy Gonzalez, and he's got a 2-out hit. We learned later, Roger, that Greg Maddux called every pitch of his own that he ever threw by the way that he caught the ball on the way back to the mound.
Yep. You had that going on, and in Wrigley, you talk about home field advantage. What we call the kitty litter, that watered down area in front of home plate, we call that kitty litter. They soaked that in Wrigley, and then the grass was like U.S. Open height. So Maddux, you could, the announcer would say, in the kitty litter through the Velcro, double play.
Yoshida, who doubled his first time.
The grass was so high you could hear it just. Double play. Maddox, I mean, they had it tailored to him. I mean, you couldn't find your golf ball on the infield.
They should grow the grass out, I would imagine, for the Ryder Cup at Bethpage coming up in a couple weeks.
Yeah. It'll be interesting to see how high it is.
You have to watch a little NBC.
And Roger looks like one of the golf. I'm counting how many.
I got some logos on. No, I look almost like a NASCAR driver. I've got room on my collar.
1, 2, 3 4, 5. You got a hat.
Yeah, I got the Rocket Man logo on the back.
Not doing you a lot of good on the radio here.
Oh, one.
Sure was big on Nesson.
Roger, I saw something a couple weeks ago. They ranked the greatest players of all time. They ran it through an algorithm, and it was Babe Ruth, and then you were number 2.
I got the word from the boys, and some friends texted me. I thought that was pretty cool, and I really appreciate it. That's when you're mentioned with guys like that. It's pretty cool. So
I've said it once. I've said it 700 times. You belong in Cooperstown. It's not even close. As Yoshida cannot stop his swing at a slider he struck out. It's always awesome to have you.
Always great to be here, guys. Thank you for having me, and go Jimmy Fund. Make a bid. I promise you'll have a great time out there.
877-738-1234. Right now, the current bid's $22,000.
Awesome.
So that's great, but let's keep it going.
Awesome. That's
Thank
Roger,
you, Roger.
Clemens. Sox 4,
See you, buddy.
5,
Good to see you.
1. They lead after 3 on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
A summer day is the most righteous time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew Baja Blast with a wave of tropical lime flavor, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of bold refreshment.
Lots to do. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me my good friends, give me a dew.
Do the dew.
Ooh, Gecko, I just love being able to file a claim in under 2 minutes with the Geico app. Could you sign it?
Sign what? The app? Yeah, sure.
Oh, it rubbed off the screen when I touched it. Could you sign it again?
Anything to help, I suppose.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
You're tuned into Auto Intelligence, live from Auto Trader, where data, tools, and your preferences sync to make your car shopping smooth.
They're searching inventory.
Oh, yeah.
They find what you need.
They're gonna find it.
You can make a budget for your wallet to help you succeed. Pricing's precise and true.
So true.
It's smarter car shopping.
Ooh.
Just for you.
Oh, it's just for you. Find your next ride at autotrader.com. Powered by Auto Intelligence.
Morning decisions. A creamy mocha frappuccino drink? A sweet vanilla? Maybe a smooth caramel? Or that white chocolate mocha? Whichever you choose, delicious coffee awaits. Start your day with bottled Starbucks Frappuccino drinks. Pick up a bottle near you wherever you buy your groceries.
First pitch of the 4th inning is off the bat on a line of Jose Ramirez, but a sliding grab in left by Jarren Duran. A 1-pitch out for Crochet. Ramirez has had great at-bats tonight against Crochet. One of the true unheralded superstars in the game, but he's retired. And with one down, here's David Fry, who his last time hit a deep fly to center field. So fun to have Roger Clemens with us. Here's Fry, who bluffs a bunt, takes a fastball for strike 1. Subaru of New England scoreboard. The Blue Jays are all over the Reds tonight. 8-2. The 2nd inning. Subaru of New England all-wheel drive away event is going on now. Get your authorized Subaru retailer at SubaruofNewEngland.com. 0-1 to Fry. Strike on the inside corner.
Hey, Roger's in good spirits, and he loves coming back to Fenway. And that's a great experience. And from what I've been told and knowing Roger as we do, he's going to make it a good time. He's going to engage.
0-2 is in the dirt. Might pick up another sponsor out of it, too.
He might. 877-738-1234 if you want to bid on the batting practice. You and 9 of your friends against Roger Clemens here at Fenway. And all proceeds benefiting the Jimmy Fund and the Roger Clemens Foundation.
And it is a joke that he's not in the Hall of Fame. The 1-2 pitch from Crochet is in the dirt.
Well, I think that's going to happen eventually.
Me too.
And President Trump said the other day he should be in the Hall of Fame. And Major League Baseball, he said Pete Rose should be in the Hall of Fame. Pete Rose is in the Hall of Fame. So apparently they're eager to please.
2-2 is fouled off on the first base side. A lot of people are listening to what's being said these days.
Yeah.
But, I mean, look, he's one of the great right-handed pitchers of all time. I just think, how do we know about all the other people that are in? We don't. 2-2. The pitch is driven high into center field. Hangs up well short of the track. Cedon drifts into his right. And they're 2 down.
So then all of these people like Barry Bonds,
yes,
you say put them all in.
I do.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you?
Not sure. I would have said no up until recently, but yeah, I just think, I don't know. It's hard to do it with an asterisk because you said we don't know. We do know, but we don't know.
I get that it's nuanced. Here's the pitch to the left-handed hitting Manzardo, and it is lined too short, and Story leaps up to make the play. Spider-Man hitting over. What a quick one for Crochet. We go to the bottom of the fourth. 5-1 Red Sox on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
If your job at a healthcare facility includes disinfecting against viruses, you know prevention is the best medicine. And maintaining healthy spaces starts with a healthy cleaning routine. Grainger's world-class supply chain helps ensure you have the quality products you need when you need them. From disinfectants and cleaning supplies to personal protective equipment, so you can help deliver a clean bill of health. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done. Downy Rinse and Refresh. Break up with stinky clothes.
Rinse it out. Every now and then I get a little bit tired of the stinks that just will never come out. Downy in a rinse straight. Every now and then I rinse it out. One wash and it delivers. One wash, it smells so clean. Downy Rinse and Refresh, it's a dream.
Downy Rinse and Refresh. Fights odor in just one wash. Guaranteed.
Get your 2026 season memberships to see the New England Revolution and claim your seats in the heart of the action for all 17 games. Season members receive amazing benefits, including a player-signed Revolution scarf when you place a deposit today. For more details, head to revolutionsoccer.net. A simple deposit is all it takes. Start enjoying some of your 2026 season member benefits now. That's revolutionsoccer.net/tickets.
Jones and Keefe.
Weekdays 10 to 2.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Cedon Rafaela leads it off as we go to the bottom of the fourth inning. Red Sox lead the Guards 5-1. Cedon hit a little chopper on the right side that brought home 2 runs his first time, and he takes a fastball for strike one. Fourth inning brought to you by Cars for Kids. Easiest way to get rid of your old car. Donate today, and your car can be picked up tomorrow. Carsforkids.com with a K. 1-1 to Cedon. Strike on the outside corner.
I should correct what I said. Pete Rose is not in the Hall of Fame now, but
reinstated.
It's possible that he will be. The door has been opened.
1-2. Now that one to me is different, and it's germane to the game today because Emmanuel Clase, the great closer for Cleveland, he was suspended along with another of their starters, Luis Ortiz, for gambling on baseball this year. 0-2. Cedon tries to stop his swing, does not. Fans on a pitch in the dirt, and he is struck out. This kid, Ciccone, now with 6 strikeouts.
He's had a strange outing, right? He's, for the most part, pitched pretty well, except for that 6-batter stretch in the second inning, and, very few of those balls were hit hard.
So here's Carlos Narváez, who little swinging bunt hit his first time. I mean, Pete Rose gambled as the acting manager of a team, which to me is such a violation of everything. The pitch to Narváez, strike at the bottom of the zone with a good slider. It's 0-1. Clase and Ortiz, all these different hybrid bets, now prop bets that exist in baseball. The 0-1 ripped down the left field line, fair ball. It's going to go to the corner, bang off the CBS sign down there inside the fifth pole, throw to second, and Narváez is barely safe. Another sort of short Willie Mays Hayes slide, but he gets the fingertips into the base for now, and it's a 1-out double. Stephen Vogt thinking about it again.
Yeah, Narváez had a Interesting night around that second base bag.
He says play on.
And Ciccone might want to stop with the quick pitches because he tried it again, and Narváez hit that one hard down the left field line. It was a quick pitch attempt at the low hit for a home run. It helped Narváez. Martinez, the second baseman, took the throw, and he was several steps off the bag toward left center field. So when he fielded the throw from Kwan, he had to take a couple steps to get back to the bag to try to get the tag on Narváez.
23 doubles now. Here's Roman Anthony, who smoked 2 balls. He takes one outside here. I don't know. He almost homered his first time, then a 99-mile-an-hour ground ball that brought home a run his last time. His third look at starters, usually loud for Roman. 1-0 the pitch. Swing and a chopper foul on the first base side. It may be time for Carlos to start sliding a little closer to the bag.
Yes. Wait a little longer before he goes into that head first slide.
Almost took a divot out of the dirt there. I don't think that's possible. I get whatever. He made a hole. 1-1 to Roman. The pitch is low with a curveball.
Got a lot of dirt on the front of his uniform with all those head first slides.
He was laughing about it. You can laugh when you're safe. 5-1 Red Sox. Roman has just been remarkable. 10 of his last 16, more than one hit. 320 average over his last 11 games. 2-1 the pitch. Curveball swung on a miss. That has been a weapon for Ciccone. He didn't break it out that much in the first few innings, but a couple in a row to Roman, and it's 2-2.
His reputation as a strike thrower. He's thrown 61 pitches, 48 of them strikes. That's 79%.
Sometimes that can be a problem at this level. Too much around the zone. 2-2 to Anthony with Narváez at second. The pitch is swung on and ripped foul. Ooh, that's one thing that Anthony's done. He grimaces. He hopes that hits an empty seat. He's looking down the left field line.
Yeah, that went into a luxury suite with a lot of heat behind it. It looks like everybody's okay down there.
Probably some Chardonnay spilled. 2-2 to Roman.
Is that the Fleming family box down there?
Here's the pitch. Roman checks his swing and a curveball in the dirt. And it's 3-2. I mean, it's been so delightful to watch Roman evolve. I mean, it's only been a couple months, but he's so much more aggressive now in hitters' counts, and he's catching up to high-velocity fastballs and pounding them. 3-2. Here's the pitch. Roman swings and misses. Curveball way down and in. He does not do that very often. He chased a ball, and he might have hurt himself. He's grabbing at his lower back on the left side on an awkward-looking swing.
That's not good. Yeah, he's still got his hand on his just above his left hip at the belt.
Remember, he was scratched before a game about a month ago with back spasms. That is something to watch.
73-mile-per-hour curveball is a terrific pitch.
7th strikeout here is Pregame, who has hit a couple fly balls into outs. Takes a strike with a fastball. 0-1. He is so indispensable to everything the Red Sox hope to do. Anthony. So all eyes on the left side of his back. 0-1. Outside. 110 pitches in the rearview mirror. Brought to you by 110 Grill. Gluten-free dining done right. 110 Grill. Proud partner of the WEI Red Sox radio network. And Roman's down to the clubhouse.
And Alex Cora has his lineup card in front of him, and he's making some edits, which
not good.
Nope. Makes me think they're going to scratch Roman for the rest of the night at least.
1-1 in the dirt. I mean, 5-1 game. He's so critical. Maybe the best hope is that they're just playing with caution here. That did not look great. And there are some concerned looks in the Red Sox dugout right now.
As there should be. And the NESN camera scanning the dugout. Lots of looks of concern.
Is dancing around at second. 2-1. Bregman pops one foul. I mean, that would be just about the worst possible development other than Crochet and Bayo. If Anthony were lost for any significant amount of time, that would be major air out of the bubble. And we will wait and see. He's grabbing at the area right above his left hip in the lower back area as Bregman skies one into shallow center field. Back in it goes the shortstop, Rocchio, and he will make the play, lunging out at the last minute to end the inning. Well, the Red Sox lead 5-1, but right now that might not be the main story of this one. Roman Anthony is left, grabbing at the low part of his left back.
Where
He's
most
into the
of us
clubhouse.
have love handles.
He does not.
No.
We hope he is okay. Garrett Crochet is. He's taking the mound when we come back for the fifth. 5-1 Red Sox in the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
A summer evening is the ideal time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew Baja Blast with a wave of tropical lime flavor, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of cold refreshment.
Lots to do. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me my good friends, give me a
Do the dew.
I don't mean to interrupt your meal, but I love Geico's fast and friendly claim service. Well, that's how Geico gets 97% customer satisfaction. Yeah. I'll let you get back to your food. So are you just going to watch me eat?
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
If you work in quality control at a candy factory, you know strict safety regulations come with the job. It's why you partner with Grainger. Grainger helps you find the high-quality and compliant products your business needs to inspect, detect, and help correct issues. And the sweetest part is, everyone gets a product that's as safe to eat as it is delicious. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Get your 2026 season memberships to see the New England Revolution and claim your seats in the heart of the action for all 17 games. Season members receive amazing benefits, including a player-signed Revolution scarf when you place a deposit today. For more details, head to revolutionsoccer.net. A simple deposit is all it takes. Start enjoying some of your 2026 season member benefits now. That's revolutionsoccer.net/tickets.
Boston sports opinion more often. Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
We go to the fifth. Nate Eaton in for Roman Anthony. The New England Chevy dealers' question of the day, Together We Drive, has to do with who needs to win the AL East the most among the Blue Jays, Red Sox, and Yankees, as John Kenzie Noel fouls a pitch off on the third base side. At Sox Booth on Twitter, who needs to win the AL East the most? All concern right now, Sean, is about the young right fielder for the Red Sox.
Roman Anthony out of the game. Nate Eaton, as you said, in right. Noel takes the ball down and in. He's done the only damage to Garrett Crochet tonight. There's a line homer down the right field line of the opposite field, went 355 feet past the pesky pole. He tried to check a swing at a pitch in the dirt and did not. It's a strike, 1-2. Noel, Brian Rocchio, and Nolan Jones for the Guardians in their Herb Chambers batting order, brought to us by Herb Chambers Volvo Cars of Norwood. 5-1 Red Sox lead. They've out-hit the Guardians 9-2. Crochet pitches, and there's a pop foul over the Red Sox dugout on the first base side. Alex did not hesitate. Roman grimaced a couple of times after swinging awkwardly at that very slow curveball. Immediately grabbed for the left side of his back, really just around the belt. And clearly had a twinge. And as soon as he walked by Alex Cora, they talked, and Anthony went down the tunnel, and Alex got out his pen and scratched him out of the lineup. Noel needed a new bat. Crochet's thrown 51 pitches. He's allowed just 2 hits. Jose Ramirez had a single in the first inning, and then the home run by Noel in the second. Swing and a towering fly ball. He was way out ahead of that one. It's into the roof seats on the left field side. The bid, if you want to take batting practice against Roger Clemens with 9 of your closest friends, benefit the Jimmy Fund and the Roger Clemens Foundation, is up to $22,500. It's going to conclude at the end of the 7th. Swinging a foul off the catcher Narváez. 877-738-1234. 877-738-1234. Place a bid to take batting practice here at Fenway Park against the 7-time Cy Young. Or swing and a miss on a pitch in the dirt. It gets away from Narváez, who throws to first to get Noel, who went running down toward first base. A strikeout for Crochet, and he's fanned 3 now.
Did you just say to get the first Noel?
The first Noel. Big Christmas, as they call him. That's the 4th inning bell. It's a little late.
That's our fault. It's actually your
mostly.
fault. Yes. Brought to us by Russell Hackman and the team at Hackman Wealth Partners. There's a high chopper over the head of Bregman and past the backhand of Story in a left field, a base hit for Rocchio. And he's aboard. Wasn't hit hard. Chopper over the head of the third baseman and then past Story. We're sure that Hackman Wealth Partners do a better job of managing your retirement planning than we do managing the fourth inning promo.
Hey, I'll ring bells, I'll burn incense, I'll do anything if Roman Anthony's back is okay.
There you go. Yes, that's a good idea. Light some candles. Here is Nolan Jones. He hits a chopper down on the left side of the infield, backhanded by Bregman to Story for one on the first, double play. The old 5-6-3. Nice play by Bregman. He was pulled over toward the hole. It was a kind of a tricky hop. He backhanded it through to Story. They turn two, and that ends the inning. We'll tell you more about our friends at Hackman Wealth Partners when we come back. 5-1 Red Sox, middle of the fifth on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
If your job at a healthcare facility includes disinfecting against viruses, you know prevention is the best medicine. And maintaining healthy spaces starts with a healthy cleaning routine. Grainger's world-class supply chain helps ensure you have the quality products you need when you need them. From disinfectants and cleaning supplies to personal protective equipment, so you can help deliver a clean bill of health. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
A summer evening is the ideal time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew Baja Blast with a wave of tropical lime flavor, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of cold refreshment.
Lots to do. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me my good friends, give me a dew.
Do the dew.
So, I was just parking my car, and then I saw you, the gecko. Huge fan.
I'm always honored to meet fans out in the wild.
The honor is mine. I just love being able to file a claim in under 2 minutes with the Geico app.
Well, the Geico app is top-notch.
I know you get asked this all the time, but could you sign it?
Sign what? The app? Yeah, sure.
Oh, that means so much. Oh, it rubbed off the screen when I touched it. Could you sign it again?
Anything to help, I suppose.
You're the best.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
Get your 2026 season memberships to see the New England Revolution and claim your seats in the heart of the action for all 17 games. Season members receive amazing benefits, including a player-signed Revolution scarf when you place a deposit today. For more details, head to revolutionsoccer.net. A simple deposit is all it takes. Start enjoying some of your 2026 season member benefits now. That's revolutionsoccer.net/tickets.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Home half of the fifth, Red Sox leading 5-1. Jarren Duran leads off against Slade Ciccone. And the first pitch to the Red Sox outfielders, a breaking ball down and in. Jarren has struck out twice. Trevor Story to follow, and then Nathaniel Lowe in the Herb Chambers batting order. Ciccone, big right-hander, kicks and delivers. An off-speed pitch swung on and missed.
Well, now, in a lot of ways, I mean, you got Crochet on the mound, feel good about this. The most important thing that happens today is what Alex Cora says after the game.
You must listen on the Nissan postgame show. The pause and the pitch. Breaking ball, high fly ball, not very deep in right. Noel trots in, and Joe Kenzie makes the catch for the first out of the fifth. We're talking to you about the team at Hackman Wealth Partners, Boston's premier retirement planning specialists. Request your appointment today. Learn more at Hackman, HACKMANN, wealth.com. We'll check the Subaru of New England scoreboard here in the bottom of the fifth. Red Sox leading here 5-1. Toronto still leading Cincinnati, but that has tightened up. It's off to a wild start now, 8-6. Jays in Cincinnati. They're in the third inning. Story waves at a breaking ball down and away.
How awesome was that double play to end the inning?
It was awesome. Trevor has struck out twice. Ciccone pitches. Trevor hits a line drive at Noel again. He's busy. He makes the catch. 2 quick outs. Ciccone, Cecconi. Don't know what compelled me to do that, but people might be curious. How do you spell his name?
You've been doing a lot of spelling in this half inning.
Yes. Hackman. Well, I don't want people to go looking for and they can't find it because they only put one in.
Mm-hmm. Were you the spelling bee champ at Hingham High?
I was a decent speller. Math was not my strong suit. Art, Doug Lane, you pipe down back there. Doug said that was shocking. Fastball for strike to low. Homered. His last time up, he's 2 for 2 with a double and the home run. He scored 2 of the 5 Red Sox runs. Swing and a miss. I didn't like science.
Mm-hmm.
And I really didn't like art. When you're like you're in grade school, I think it was C, S, and N, like commendable, satisfactory, and needs improvement. And I got an N in enjoys art. Am I allowed to not enjoy art? My parents were giving me a hard time. Yeah, I don't like art. I'm not good at it. I can't draw a stick figure. I enjoy looking at it. Ball up and away.
Do you have it in your home? Do you like?
Oh, yeah. In Scottsdale, they have nice little art galleries I walk into.
It's easy to...
I work for, never mind. That's not high-priced art. It's just nice art. 1-2 pitch, swing and a miss, low strikes out, just in the nick of time for me.
Ramen for dinner, Sean.
Yep, that's it. After 5, Boston 5, Cleveland 1 on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
For the ones who get it done, the most important part is the one you need now. And the best partner is the one who can deliver. That's why millions of maintenance and repair pros trust Grainger, because we have professional-grade supplies for every industry, even hard-to-find products. And we have same-day pickup and next-day delivery on most orders. But most importantly, we have an unwavering commitment to help keep you up and running. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. All so that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Dude, guess how much I pay for $1 million term life insurance policy?
I don't know, at least $100?
Nope. I got coverage through Ethos for around $69 a month, and it's all online.
Really? Wow, I need that for my family.
Yeah, you do. That way, if something happens to you, they're protected. Ethos. Life insurance made easy. Get your free quote today at ethos.com/start. That's ethos.com/start. Sample rate is a 10-year term life policy for a 40-year-old healthy, non-smoking male. Billed monthly.
Want to listen to WEEI on the go? Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Garrett Crochet returns to the hill. Why not? Rolling along. First pitch of the 6th is a fastball that misses outside to Austin Hedges. And it's 1-0. Get you the league leaders and who's circling the drain. Presented by Drains by James, Eastern Mass's leader in residential and commercial drain cleaning and pipelining. This ball is drilled to deep left field, and it is out of here. Second solo home run allowed this evening by Crochet. And it is now 5-2. I believe a mother, in an effort to catch that home run ball, might have just dropped the baby on the stairs to go after it.
Come on.
Either that or she was talking to somebody.
Well, there is a baby out there who seems to be fine. With Neston cameras zooming in. Very cute little baby with the headphones on to protect from the noise.
That thing was a shot from Austin Hedges. Literally, mom came down the stairs. The baby was climbing up the stairs. I think the two were unrelated. Pitch to Stephen Kwan is high and tight with a fastball. Ball 1. I'm glad the Hedges homer didn't hit that little one. Souvenir. 1-0. Chopper toward first, but foul.
Well, if you were hoping that it did hit the baby, there's something seriously wrong. Yes. Be your final day here.
Might be anyway. 5-2 Red Sox. Well, that will not help, obviously, the ERA, the Cy Young race for Crochet. 1-1 strike. One thing I do appreciate about him, Crochet, he doesn't care about stuff like that. I mean, it's a 5-1 game. He's just going to pump fastballs, and if it results in a solo home run, so be it. 1-2 is down. And in fact, so many of the home runs he's allowed have been exactly that, big leads, and he's just not going to nibble in these spots.
Nor should he. Particularly against a lineup like this, who said it's not a very dangerous team. 223 batting average coming into tonight.
2-2. Fouled off on the third base side. We take 10 seconds. Station ID, Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Will Fleming along with Sean, McDonough.
Correct.
Sox lead 5-2. 2-2 to Stephen Kwan. I mean, spelling seems sort of fun.
I bet most people spell your name with one M,
They
Fleming,
do.
and it usually, and it has two.
2-2 is a soft ground ball on the right side. Coming in, Romy, Gonzales, throws to first, and Kwan is out number one. Yeah, those are Flemings, not Flemings.
Oh, is that
the single M's?
Those are the Flemings. I think I know more Flemings with one M.
Yeah,
though.
definitely. It's more common.
I don't know if I know any other Flemings with two M's other than your family.
You know the good ones.
Is Peggy Fleming?
I think one.
One M. How about the late, great Bill Fleming?
Angel Martinez lines one into left field, a 96-mile-an-hour fastball. And so the Guardians have their second hit of the inning. I don't know whether this is true, but I'm going to say it anyway. I've heard a story through family genealogy that there were a couple Flemings in a small town in North Carolina during the Civil War that both of them spelled their last names with one M. But in order to distinguish the incoming and outgoing mail to the battlefields from and to their families, they just added a second M to one of them. And so it was born. The pitch to Jose Ramirez takes his fastball. That's us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. 0-1 to Jose, who's singled and lined out to center.
So you're on the losing side of the war? Your people?
0-1. It did come from Virginia, yes. 0-1. Pitch is down and away, a sweeper, 1-1.
Are you okay with that now? Your family?
So.
Gotten over it?
Yes.
Seem to have melded well into the United States of America.
I'm glad the Union stands strong for now.
Ish.
1-1 is swung on and missed by Ramirez, and it's 1-2. We went to Fort McHenry when we were in Baltimore. Of course, the site of Francis Scott Key, the Battle of Baltimore, penning the national anthem. Very moving place. 1-2 to Jose Ramirez. 1 on, 1 in. It's 5-2 Red Sox in the sixth. Throw to first. My son's got the little blue Union Army caps. Saw the site of that Battle of Baltimore. Real heroism there. Really kind of a great spot. I'd never been there before, but I think in these times I was particularly moved by it. Bravery on display. 1-2. The pitch. That is just outside with a changeup.
Now, is that where they wrote the national anthem?
It is. Yeah, Francis Scott Key was out on a boat in the harbor. Mm-hmm. And as the British Navy pummeled Fort McHenry and they made it through the night, the flag was still standing. And a poem at first, and then an anthem was born. 2-2. Swing and a miss. He got him with a great sweeper. Crochet's got his fourth strikeout.
Well, that sounds like you had a good tour guide. Was there a tour guide? Or you just
walked around,
picked that up by osmosis?
Read the literature, yeah.
Do they have things you could read? Sometimes they have the little tape recordings.
I love the audio tours, yeah.
Do you do those?
Didn't do it. Should have.
Because then I think you're making it up, some of this.
Here's David Fry. Against Crochet, 2 down. Pitch is high and in. They do have a little film that takes about 5 minutes to tell you all the particulars of the battle and the anthem. And at the end, they played the song, and then as the anthem is playing, it's really amazing. The wall behind the screen that the movie is playing on lifts up, and right there is Fort McHenry with a massive American flag. Here's a high drive into deep left field, and this thing is out of here. Oh my, a 2-run bomb off of Crochet, the third of the night, and the Guardians are within 1 run. That bomb bursting in air, and Crochet is getting touched up in this 6th inning.
We were talking off the air, it seems pretty safe, a 5-1 lead against the Cleveland team that struggles to hit.
with Crochet on the mound. But it's not comfortable anymore. 3 runs in this inning on the 2 homers, and it's a 1-run game with a long way to go.
And both of those were bolted. And that does not qualify as pitching to the score. Crochet is furious with himself. Here's Kyle Manzardo, who's a threat to tie the game. He takes a fastball high for ball 1.
3 homers, the most that Garrett's given up in an outing. He'd only given up 2 home runs in a game twice previously this season.
1-0 is lined into left field. Duran, I don't know if he caught that ball. He didn't. He did not read that well. He was kind of on skates out there, and he didn't dive. He was in between, and he picked it off the turf. So now the tying run aboard.
Sorry, Will. It's a hard line drive, and it looked like Jaron was just having a hard time judging if he should keep charging it or if he was going to reach him in the air, and he sort of played it halfway in between. It short hopped him. He did not catch it as he went down on his left knee. Well, this has changed a lot in the last couple of minutes.
Went 376 for Fry. I mean, you know, what's interesting is that Crochet has set this standard so high, and he made it through his last few starts. 2 runs, a run in his last 3. There have been some signs last few times, not quite as dominant and razor sharp. This inning, though, is a stunner.
Well, he came into tonight having given up 1 earned run or fewer in 8 of his last 9 starts. So I'll take that. If those are wobbly along the way, he did have 5 runs allowed at Houston back on August 11th, but everything else was 2 earned runs or fewer.
Here's John Kenzie Noel, who could put the Guardians ahead. He takes a fastball for a strike. There's no question. He set the bar so high. I just mean that he hadn't blown people away in the manner that he did early in the season. And tonight, only 4 strikeouts. 0-1. Hard on the ground toward the left side and through past a diving Story. And Cleveland now has the tying run at second, the go-ahead run at first, and still 2 outs in this 6th inning.
And nobody warming up. There was the delay while Andrew Bailey, the pitching coach, went to the mound. But even with all the loud contact here, nobody throwing in the Red Sox bullpen. And this has not been, these have not been cheap hits. They're making solid contact.
Here's Brian Rocchio. Pitch, swing and a miss. Great sweeper there. I mean, think about the last 30 minutes. Red Sox were cruising along, ace on the hill. And now Crochet's been hit, and Roman Anthony's out of the game with a lower back or side injury. 0-1 pitch. Swing and a drive to deep left field. This is going to leave again. Wow. The unthinkable. A 3-run homer off of Crochet. 3rd in the inning, 4th tonight, and it is 7-5 Cleveland.
Yeah, this is shocking. We just haven't seen this at all this year from Crochet. But as we said, there's nothing fluky about it. They're hitting rockets all over the park, and still nobody warming up in the Red Sox bullpen.
Well, the most important context of this inning is this game and what it means for the Red Sox right now. But that is a real stake in any hopes of any pitching triple crown right there. Here's a fastball that is in there for strike 1 and 96. Wow.
4 home runs allowed, ties his career high. It's the most he's ever given up as a Red Sox.
0-1 is chopped toward first, low, plays the second hop short, and he's going to race to the bag in time. Wow. It's just an absolutely stunning half inning. 3 homers, 6 runs in for Cleveland. They lead 7-5 at Fenway on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
I don't mean to interrupt your meal, but I saw you from across the cafe, and you're the Geico Gecko, right? In the flesh. Oh, my goodness. This is huge to finally meet you. I love Geico's fast and friendly claim service.
Well, that's how Geico gets 97% customer satisfaction.
Anyway, that's all. Enjoy the rest of your food.
No worries. So are you just going to watch me eat?
Oh, sorry. Just a little starstruck. I'll be on my way.
If you're going to stick around, just pull up a chair.
You're the best.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
A summer evening is the ideal time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew Baja Blast with a wave of tropical lime flavor, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of cold refreshment.
Lots to do. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me my good friends, give me a
Do the do.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
What's that sound? That's the sound of Downy Unstoppable scent beads going into your washing machine and giving your clothes freshness that lasts all day long. There it is again. It's like music to your ears, or more like music to your nose. That freshness is irresistible. Let's get a Downy Unstoppables bottle shake. And now a sniff solo. Nice. With Downy Unstoppables, you just toss, wash, wow, for all-day freshness.
Fitzy and Johnson.
Weekdays 2 to 6.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
One of the most shocking half innings of the season in the rearview mirror as Romy Gonzalez leads it off against Ciccone. Takes a fastball high for ball one. How about this number? 7 innings, 7 runs allowed by Crochet here tonight at Fenway. On the second day of September, the pitch to Romy is a hard ground ball on the left side. The shortstop's got it. And Rocchio throws to first. Romy is retired. In July and August combined, Garrett Crochet allowed 5 total runs here at home. And surpasses that in 6 innings tonight. Fenway Park is stunned, and so am I. Here now Yoshida, who's doubled and scored and struck out. He drives one down the right field line. This could be another double. Noel is over to his left. It clangs off the wall. Massa's thinking two. Around first, a slide just in time. Ahead of the throw, and Yoshida has his second 2-base hit. That's a spark the Red Sox needed. And he's in scoring position with one out for Cedon. That came out of absolutely nowhere, that half inning against Crochet. Massa trying to get something going for these Sox here. Now Rafaela digs in. Ciccone throws, and Cedon drives one high and deep and to left field. Cedon say we're tied. That didn't take long. 7-7. What an enormous response for Rafaela. His 16th homer. He's got 4 RBIs. And boy, did the Sox need that. That's going to be the last pitch thrown by Ciccone. Hanging breaking ball, and Rafaela destroyed it. So, brand new ball game. Pitching change at Fenway. 7-7. Move to the bullpen. Pitching change and slow down in the action brought to you by Izervay. And that's a swing that would have made David Ortiz proud. Speaking of, the code word of the game, Big Poppy 34. Make sure to enter your code word in the member portal today to claim your points. Mr. Brightside time at Fenway. 7-7. We ride the roller coaster together when we return on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
The Ford Summer Sales Event is here. Get the best deal on the best-selling trucks in America for 48 years. Ford F-Series. They do more than just get you to your destination. With top-notch capability, they're made for hauling your entire summer bucket list and finishing off your to-do list. Plus, luxurious comfort and tech for every passenger. In these trucks, the joy is truly the journey. Only at your New England Ford dealers. Based on 1977 to 2024 CY industry reported total sales.
Having health insurance is a must-have, and the Massachusetts Health Connector has a power-packed lineup in Connect-to-Care plans that delivers. At the top of the order, lower premiums make bumpy costs affordable. The middle of the lineup is packed with low copays and no deductibles, so you can save money on everything, from an urgent ER trip to managing chronic disease like diabetes and hypertension through no-cost prescriptions. Round out the order access to Connect-to-Care plans now at mahealthconnector.org, and you have a winning team with you and the Massachusetts Health Connector.
Came out of his cage, and now the Red Sox are doing just fine as we continue in the bottom of the sixth inning. 395 off the bat, and I think other than the walk-off homer against the Rays, that is St. Anne's most significant big fly of the year. The way that the previous 30 minutes or so had gone. Here's Carlos Narváez against the new pitcher Barry Enright, and a fastball fouled back into the box 3 to our right. And it is 0-1. It's Nick Enright, I beg your pardon, his 27th appearance, 2-1 with a 2.08 ERA. 7-7. I mean, I know it's about to be football season, but did not expect this score tonight. 0-1 to Narváez, who singled and doubled the pitch. Swing and a miss. Fastball. And it's 0-2. I would imagine that other than Cedon and Crochet, the happiest man at Fenway when that ball left the building was Jaron Duran. After he did not make that play on the line drive by Manzardo, the 0-2 is fouled back 92 miles an hour, and it's 0-2.
6 home runs here tonight. 4 by Cleveland. That's been the problem for Ciccone, giving up a home run in 9 straight games.
0-2 in the dirt. I mean, how about Yoshida? 2 rip doubles down the right field line. He's starting to look much better.
Yes, he is.
This team, we were talking before the game, Sean, about what happened Sunday against the Pirates after those 2 disappointing losses, and then yesterday on Labor Day. This team does seem to have answers, both in series, in weeks, in months, and indeed in games. 1-2 is swung on and missed by Narváez, a slider, and he is out number 2. And again, it may not feel like it on the second day of September, but when your ace gives it up for really about the only time this year, when you lose your young star Roman Anthony to an apparent injury, that is one of the big swings in the last month or so from Cedon Rafaela.
Without question.
2 down for Nate Eaton, who's Anthony's replacement. He swings and fouls it off on the first base side and out of play for strike number 1. There is something about Rafaela. I mean, he's got 3 go-ahead, game-winning home runs this year in the 9th inning or later. He does rise to big moments. Now Garrett Whitlock is up. 0-1 to Eaton is way high. They had Bernardino up in the pen, and now it's Whitlock. So plans have changed. 1-1. Pitch. Swinging a line drive up the middle into center field. Eaton is aboard. His first hit and his first at-bat. He can fly. And he is aboard for Alex Bregman. You know, Hedges is one of the great catch-and-throw men behind the plate in the game. Hard to tell how quick Enright is to the plate, but otherwise, this is definitely a spot that Eaton would think about going. Tied at 7 as Bregman takes outside, and I think the Guardians were thinking right along with that idea, because that was kind of like a half pitch out. Fastball up and away to Bregman, who's 0 for 3. 1-0, Eaton leads. Not going. The pitch is outside. Fastball, 90 miles an hour, and it's 2-0. Bregman has shown signs. There's been some loud contact, but he is frustrated at the plate. 2-0. Here's the pitch. It is swung on a line, caught on a leap at shortstop by Rocchio. Maybe a little bit off the end of the bat for Bregman, and the inning is over. However, Cedon ties it with a big fly into left. And the Red Sox, after 6, knotted up with the Guardians at 7 on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
If you're trying to stay on top of your routine, whether that's workouts, skincare, sleep, or just making it through a busy day, hydration is where it all starts. The right electrolyte powder can make all the difference, and that's why Drip Drop has been a game changer. Drip Drop is a breakthrough hydration formula that's backed by science, which is why it's trusted by firefighters, medical professionals, and over 90% of top pro and college sports teams. Right now, Drip Drop is offering 20% off your first order. Go to dripdrop.com, use promo code RADIO. That's dripdrop.com, promo code RADIO for 20% off.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away? Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So, what's that about?
So, let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
Summer's all about fun in the sun. So before you hit the roads to your favorite destination, get your vehicle checked and prepped right at home with complimentary Ford mobile service. Ford expert technicians can perform a lot of the same services right in your driveway that they do in the dealership, like an oil change with the works package, brakes, batteries, tire rotation, and more. So whether you're grilling in the backyard or soaking up some rays, keep enjoying your summer with Ford mobile service. That's ownership built around you. Contact your participating dealer or visit fordservice.com for important details and limitations.
Hi, this is Garrett Whitlock. You're listening to the home of the Red Sox, WEEI.
Garrett Whitlock is on to try to keep this game tied as we go into the seventh inning. Bullpen report brought to you by Interlock Metal Roofing. Never re-roof again, New England metalroofing.com. Hedges homered his last time off of Crochet, whose day is done, and Whitlock misses outside with a fastball 1-0. 6 innings, 9 hits, 7 runs, 4 homers allowed with only 4 strikeouts for Crochet. 1-0. Foul back. Well, we
9
talked about
hits,
it.
Matching the season high. He also gave up 9 in a win at Washington back on July 6th. 7 runs, the most he's given up. 5 was the previous high, done 3 times. 4 homers, the most he's given up in a game with the Red Sox.
The Red Sox have announced left oblique tightness.
Let's hope that's all it is for Roman Anthony.
Tightness is good.
Anthony, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, that's better than some other things. I mean, obliques can be lingering, but it's better than like a strain or a pull. We'll wait and see. Not good either way, 1-2 to Hedges. By the way, this is the final inning to bid on the wonderful Roger Clemens experience. Batting practice here at Fenway. 1-2 is outside. You're $23,000 right now. 877-738-1234. Benefit the Jimmy Fund and the Roger Clemens Foundation.
You and 9 of your friends take BP against the Rocket here at Fenway Park. Great experience.
He promises he won't drill you. The 2-2 is drilled high and deep and foul down the left field side.
Sometimes they get away.
It's true. He said a guy wearing Yankees gear got one behind the coconut.
And I'm surprised because we all know he pitched for the Yankees too, so
we forgive him for that, sort of. 2-2. Popped up foul, first base side. Boggs and Johnny Damon and Roger all moved over to the evil empire.
By the way, Crochet, with the 7 earned runs, his ERA goes from 2.4 to 2.67.
So the innings pitched kind of does work both ways. 2-2 is ripped down the left field line, and that will be down. Duran over to his right does a very nice job to limit Hedges to a single, but Whitlock will not be happy with that. He was ahead of Hedges 1-2. The light hitting catcher has a homer and a leadoff single. Whitlock, not quite Chapman, but he has been a model of dominant consistency. But here comes a very tough customer in Stephen Kwan.
7 of the last 10 Guardians who've come up to the plate have a hit.
Here's Kwan. He skies one into left field. And that's a very good result for Whitlock. Duran under it, and on one pitch, Kwan, who can be like a mosquito buzzing around your ear, is gone on one pitch. So there's one down. This copyrighted broadcast presented by Authority of the Red Sox may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form, and accounts and descriptions of the game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of EEI and the Red Sox. Kwan down. Here's Angel Martinez. Bregman in at third, and a foul. Straight back sinker. Strike one. You could tell I've been in the woods lately if I'm talking about mosquitoes. It can be a problem this time of year.
Went up to Maine with
Yeah.
the family.
It's awesome.
Where'd you go?
We went to a wonderful place on Lake Sebago. Just fabulous. Boating and fishing and just relaxation before the home stretch. Celebrated my wife Jennifer's birthday. The 0-1 is popped up. Back of the plate. Narváez gives it a look, but it's into the seats, and it's 0-2. Listen, all of New England this time of year as we get around Labor Day is the best place in the world to be.
Well, I think September is the best month in New England. Days like today, it was mid-70s. Went for a long walk around our beautiful city today. Just could not have been any more pleasant out, and we have a lot of those days in September.
0-2. The pitch is a chop valley through the bat, did Martinez. Almost all the way to first base. And it's 0-2. Yeah, we did a lot of hiking. Convinced my boys we were hunting for coyotes and bears. I mean, there are black bears in Maine, but probably not.
The University of Maine, right?
That's it.
And I saw you caught at least one fish. You
A lot of
showed me
fish.
the picture.
This is one of those places, every cast, you're getting these little sunfish. But we did haul in some real ones, too. Got up early in the morning, some big trout and sunfish and bass. 0-2 is low. As you know, I'm just a real rugged outdoorsman.
Yes, yes, you. When I think of you, that's the first thing I think of.
1-2 to Angel Martinez. How do you turn this boat on? The pitch is swung on and missed. He got him with a high fastball, and they're 2 down. That's big for Whitlock after the leadoff hit. 2 down, and here is the very dangerous Jose Ramirez. Well, as much as Duran struggled to make the play against Manzardo, and that really hurt the Sox. Really great job by him to get over to his right and limit Hedges to a single. This inning could have been and still might be far different had he not done that. Here's Jose Ramirez, who takes a strike with a slider in the outside corner.
And I do think that was a really tough play. You know, those line drives it right at an outfielder where they have to make that decision how to approach it instantaneously. It's a very tough play.
0-1. Swing and a miss. Sinker, and it's 0-2. By the way, how about what's happening in Cincinnati? The Reds are battling. It's 10-8 now. I think that was an 8-2 game at one point. Subaru New England's scoreboard. All-wheel drive away event is going on now. Ramirez up the middle. Romy Gonzalez at second to his right. Off the balance. Throw to first in time. And the inning is over. Excellent defense played behind Whitlock in this inning with a strikeout to boot. We go to the 7th inning stretch. Tied at 7. Duran, Story, and Lowe for the Sox after this in the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away? Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So, what's that about?
So let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
Summer's all about fun in the sun. So before you hit the roads to your favorite destination, get your vehicle checked and prepped right at home with complimentary Ford mobile service. Ford expert technicians can perform a lot of the same services right in your driveway that they do in the dealership. Like an oil change with the works package, brakes, batteries, tire rotation, and more. So whether you're grilling in the backyard or soaking up some rays, keep enjoying your summer with Ford mobile service. That's ownership built around you. Contact your participating dealer or visit fordservice.com for important details and limitations.
Ready for a healthy, stress-free back-to-school season? Thrive Market's got your back with easy, high-protein meals, brain-boosting lunchbox staples, and low-sugar snack packs. Everything to simplify your busy mornings. Their groceries are high quality and no junk. Over 1,000 sketchy ingredients restricted and all trusted by parents so you can shop worry-free. Plus, their big back-to-school sale makes it the perfect time to stock up. Go to thrivemarket.com/get started for 30% off your first order and a free $60 gift.
Lowe's knows you've got a job to do, and we help get it done. With the MyLowe's Pro Rewards program, eligible members save more with volume discounts on qualifying orders through a quote of $2,000 or more. Join for free today. Lowe's, we help, you save. Offer can't be combined with any other discount, contract, and/or special pricing. Exclusions, more terms, and restrictions apply. Details at Lowe's.com/terms. Subject to change.
You're listening to live play-by-play action of the Boston Red Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Tim Herron, the lefty, not Lumpy, is on to face the Red Sox as we
Love
go.
Lumpy.
What a guy.
Lumpy's a member of Whisper Rock out in Scottsdale.
Here's Duran, who takes a pitch inside. I'm still hoping you make a phone call to see if Lou Merloni and I can get out there, and maybe we'll see Lumpy.
Yeah, that's this week, right?
Yeah.
If you don't mind playing when it's 112 out, you'll have a great time.
1-0 to Duran. Tie game, bottom 7. The pitch. Strike on the inside corner. This guy has a 4.84 ERA. Last time out against Seattle. 3 hits in an inning, but emerged unscathed. 1-1 to Duran. Pitch is a strike on the inside corner. The man on deck, Trevor Story, along with Greg Weissert. Best 2 golfers on the Red Sox club. Story is just great at everything he does.
What kind of handicap do we know?
That would be none for TS10.
Scratch?
Yeah.
I know he was down at Boston Golf Club not too long ago.
Yeah, with this man, Jaron Duran and Weissert. 1-2 is down and away. Curveball, 2-2. These people are so annoying, Sean, like Story, who everything they do, they're great at. I mean, dunks basketballs. He's the Red Sox MVP. He's a scratch golfer. 2-2 to Duran. The pitch is inside. Fastball, and it's 3-2. I mean, the Red Sox have Ref Snyder available off the bench, but they will ride with Duran here against the lefty. 3-2. Love to get his speed aboard. Tie game. The pitch. Sharon swings and misses. He strikes out on a fastball. 1 away. Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan Postgame Show. Don't let the summer slip away. Hurry into the Nissan end of summer sales event to get your new ride.
This is the last half inning now to bid. If you want to take batting practice against Roger Clemens with 9 of your friends, benefit the Jimmy Fund and the Roger Clemens Foundation. 877-738-1234. 877-738-1234. Last we knew, the bid was $23,000.
Here's Trevor Story, who takes a fastball down. Now it's $25,000 apparently.
Well, that's awesome.
I have a feeling TS10 going to do something positive here. Tie game, 1 out in the 7th. He has demolished lefties. The pitch, swinging a line drive into right field. That's a base hit. He just does not stop. Story, he's got his first hit tonight, and with his speed aboard, Red Sox put the tying run at first with 1 out for Nathaniel Lowe, but he will not hit. It'll be Rob Refsnyder. Which makes all the sense in the world. 7th inning, sponsored by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers. Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. Hurt in a car work accident, you got to get Glassman all 7s after 6-1-7. This is the perfect spot to use, Rob. Tie game. Lefty masher with Herron, who has to face 3 hitters, forced to stay in the game to face Refsnyder.
Carl Willis, the pitching coach, going to the mound for Cleveland.
They've got Colby Allard and Eric Sabrowski, who pitched in yesterday's game, also available in the bullpen. But Alex Cora always tries to find a guaranteed lane for Refsnyder to face a lefty, and this is it right here. We got the righty Hunter Gaddis up and throwing in the pen. But for now, it's Refsnyder with 1 out and 1 on. Get up to $20 off groceries with every flu vaccination at Shaw's Pharmacy or Star Market Pharmacy. Stay protected and safe because your health matters to us.
So if I get vaccinated 10 times, they're going to give me $200 off my groceries?
All the different flu variants. You never buy groceries. If you did, you'd go to Shaw's.
Protected well against the flu.
Here's Refsnyder. Story's got a big lead. He goes back as ref. Snyder takes a curveball. Called a strike. That looked a little low, but in there, according to the home plate umpire, Derek Thomas, and it's 0-1. I think Rob a little upset with the call. He's going to ask for time. And actually, I don't think he had to because the pitcher had stepped off. Based on that exchange, I think he didn't use his time right there. Either way, 0-1. Story leaning. The pitch is swung on and missed. A fastball. Trevor Story and Jose David Flores, the Red Sox first base coach, have an incredible rapport. And Trevor credits him with so many of his 24 steals. Jose David reads pitchers better than anybody, and he just triggers Trevor when to go. Not going here. The 0-2 is way outside. The amount of preparation the Red Sox first base coach does, I mean, we're talking hours before series and games trying to find anything that a pitcher might give away, whether he's going to throw over or go home. 1-2, the pitch. Ref Snyder takes a little outside with a curveball, and it's 2-2.
Well, that time Story was fooled because he was starting back toward first base as Herron threw the pitch to the plate.
So maybe they don't have a good read on this lefty. 2-2. Go ahead, run it first with one down in the 7th, and they do throw over here. Kind of the quick pick, but he of the scratch handicap, not fooled. He dives back in.
24 for 24 on stolen bases for Trevor. Longest single season stolen base streak by a Red Sox player since they started tracking.
He goes. The 2-2 is outside. He's going to have number 25. Wow. What a season for Story. Picked the perfect pitch to run on. Off speed outside, not even a throw. 25 of 25. And the go-ahead run is at second base.
And they started that tracking back in 1920.
Remarkable. The season he's had. Single and a steal. 3-2 to Ref Snyder. Pinch hitting for Lowe. The pitch is swung on and chopped over the pitcher. Going to be a very tough play. Martinez gloves and throws to first. Picked out in time. I think the Red Sox will want to look at that. It was a wonderful play by Angel Martinez. Ref Snyder did not beat the throw. The Red Sox will not look. And a huge and wonderful play by the Guardian second baseman. Wow.
They had to charge hard. Didn't have much time to throw it. It was a low throw, backhanded by Manzardo on one hop with a good stretch. It was a very close play. And Ref Snyder started looking at the ball rather than continue to run all the way through the bag. I don't know if that hurt it or not, but it didn't help.
That'll be it for Herron. They're going to go to the righty Gaddis to face Romy Gonzalez with Story over at third and 2 down in this 7th inning. Well, we've had drama of late of all kinds. 7-7, 2 outs. Pitching change, slow down in the action is brought to you by Iservay. This does give us a chance to give you the results of our poll from the New England Chevy dealers. Question of the day, talking about who most needs to win the American League East. 53% said the Red Sox, 24% for the Yankees, and 23% say the Blue Jays. Love the home field if you can get it.
Yeah. You could have home field in the wild card, obviously, if you're the top wild card team. But that lasts just for one round.
What a weird 45 minutes this has been. I mean, just a mixture of emotions for the Red Sox. They were cruising right along. Roman Anthony strikes out, grabs at his left back, turns out oblique tightness. And then Crochet gives up the 6 runs, 3 homers in 1 inning. And then Cedon immediately answers back. And now Trevor Story with his speed at third base with 2 outs in this bottom of the 7th inning for Hunter Gaddis. Crazy night so far at Fenway. I think the Red Sox feel very confident about where they sit in the playoff picture. The Yankees, speaking of, they are in Houston, and in the 2nd inning they lead the Astros 2-0. That's a Framber Valdez start. Yankees will be here at Fenway after the upcoming road trip to Arizona and Sacramento.
Interesting to see Aaron Boone, the Yankee manager, at that North Carolina football game last night. Bill Belichick's debut, which did not go well.
Not even a little bit.
Aaron's son works in the North Carolina football program. He's a student there at UNC. That's why Aaron was there.
Isn't it amazing the Yankees didn't play on Labor Day? That seems wild. Here's Romy Gonzalez. He swings and misses at a fastball from Gaddis. And it is 0-1. It's early. It's 1 game. But that was a wake-up call, I think, for everybody who was anointing North Carolina.
They did not look good after a great start on that opening drive.
0-1. Pitch to Romy is way outside. Easy taking a slider, and it's a ball and a strike. 7-7, 2 down in the bottom of the 7th. Gonzalez has been hot, 2 for 3 tonight.
Up to an even 300 for the year now.
1-1. Swinging a cue shot down the first base line, foul just outside the chalk. And it is 1-2. It's amazing. He's hovered right there for so much of this season, Romy, and he's just been so dependable.
Particularly here at Fenway, 342 batting average here at Fenway Park. Be nice to add to that right here. He's in a hole, 1-2.
And in these 2 strike counts, he so often looks to right field. Story at third with 2 down. Tie game. Caddis has got hair everywhere on his face and out of his cap. The 1-2 swing and a miss. He struck him out. Fastball tied Gonzalez up, and the inning is over. Sox leave Story aboard. We go to the 8th inning. I think Slayton's going to come on for the Red Sox. Tied at 7 on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away. Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So what's that about?
So let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
Lowe's knows you've got a job to do, and we help get it done. With the MyLowe's Pro Rewards program, eligible members save more with volume discounts on qualifying orders through a quote of $2,000 or more. Join for free today. Lowe's, we help, you save. Offer can't be combined with any other discount, contract, and/or special pricing. Exclusions, more terms, and restrictions apply. Details at lowes.com/terms. Subject to change.
A mochi moment from Mark, who writes, I just want to thank you for making GLP-1s affordable. What would have been over $1,000 a month is just $99 a month with Mochi. Money shouldn't be a barrier to healthy weight. 3 months in, and I have smaller jeans and a bigger wallet. You're the best. Thanks, Mark. I'm Myra Ahmed, founder of Mochi Health. To find your Mochi moment, visit joinmochi.com.
Mark is a Mochi member compensated for his story.
The Christian Arcan Show, weekday afternoons starting at 6. Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Sean McDonough, Will Fleming, we're heading to the 8th inning. Strange night here at Fenway Park. Red Sox jumped out to a 5-1 lead. Had the race Garrett Crochet on the mound. The Cleveland's hit 4 home runs in this game. They scored 6 off Crochet in the 6th. It's 7-7 as the Guardians bat in the 8th against Justin Slayton, whose first pitch is strike 1, a breaking ball. Right-hander making his 27th appearance. He's 1-4 with a 3.55 ERA. His pitch, a defensive swing and a foul ball chopper back into the Cleveland on-deck circle. David Fry leading off. He had one of the big hits. He hit a 2-run homer off Crochet in that 6th inning. He had 3 hits, 3 home runs in that 6th inning when they scored 6 times. Fastball, check swing, strike 3, says the first base umpire. Jordan Baker, the crew chief, rings up Fry, who's now 1 for 4, as he leads off in their Herb Chambers batting order here in the top of the 8th, brought to us by Herb Chambers Kia of Burlington.
Sean, isn't it so fun to be able to watch the the Subaru of New England scoreboard and with real intent? All these games matter so much.
That Toronto game, they led 8-1 after an inning and a half. Then Cincinnati's come back to make it 10-8 now. High fly ball to center. Refsnyder, or rather Duran, who's now in center field, makes the catch. Refsnyder stayed in the game. He's in left field. Jaron has moved to center field, and Ceddanne Rafaela, who started the game in center field, is playing second base after Refsnyder hit for low in the last half inning. So Manzardo's retired on a towering fly ball. And there are 2 outs here in the 8th. Cleveland batting in a 7-7 game. The hits are 13-10 for Boston. Swing and a foul back to the screen by John Kensey Noel. He hit the first home run off Crochet back in the 2nd inning, a solo shot to the opposite field. That made it 1-0 Cleveland. The Red Sox scored 5. Then Cleveland got 6 unanswered runs. The Red Sox tied it on a Rafaela homer with a man on in the 6th. 7-7. A breaking ball down and away to Noel, who singled and scored on the 3-run homer by Brian Rocchio that gave Cleveland the lead in the top of the 6th. That time it was 7-5 Guardians, but the Rafaela homer tied it. Fastball down and away. 96 from Slayton. He works off the first base end of the rubber. Number 63 fires. Little looping line drive and a base hit. Pulled in the left by Noel off the end of the bat. So he's had a good night. Came up for the first time tonight, hitting 138 for the season. He's gone 3 for 4 tonight. They have a 2-out base runner. Go ahead, run on for the Guardians. Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan postgame show with Christian Arcand. Don't let summer slip away. Hurry into the Nissan end of summer sales event. To get your new ride, visit your local store or nissanusa.com.
We're going to quickly get Justin Wilson up to begin throwing. This is the switch hitter rookie, then the lefty Nolan Jones. I think in a lot of ways, almost no matter what, this is going to be Slayton's final hitter. The Guardians are so left-handed. We talked about it with Crochet starting the game on their bench. They only have one right-hander, Gabriel Arias, so it's a good time to get Wilson up.
Andrew Bailey has finished his conversation at the mound, the Red Sox pitching coach. So 2 outs, and as Will said, Rocchio switch hitter will spin around and bat from the left. He was 2 for 3 against Crochet, batting from the right, including that 3-run homer that gave them the lead. Just his 4th homer of the year. He takes a strike. Fastball around the knees. He's a .236 hitter. Gonzalez holds the runner at first. Noel bluffs, and it's a strike on the outside corner, taken again by Rocchio. 0-2.
I'd like to see that pitch more, Sean. It's such a weapon for him. He's gotten away from it a little bit.
Bregman was in tight at third. He backs up with 2 strikes on the hitter now. The pitch. Breaking ball, a little nubber foul, went right between the legs of Rocchio in the left-handed batter's box. 7 runs, 11 hits for Cleveland. 7 runs, 13 hits for Boston. Neither team's made an error. That box score brought to us by the Mass State Lottery. Let's make it the best night ever. Grab your friends, pick your numbers, celebrate the night with Keno, and the Mass State Lottery. Must be 18 years old or older to play. The pause just above the belt by Slayton, and his pitch is a ground ball. It hits the rubber on the mound, pops to Trevor Story behind second. He steps on second for the force that ends the inning. And the Guardians strand 1. Home half of the 8th upcoming in a 7-7 tie here at Fenway on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away. Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So what's that about?
So let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers not available in all states.
Lowe's knows you've got a job to do, and we help get it done. With the MyLowe's Pro Rewards program, eligible members save more with volume discounts on qualifying orders through a quote of $2,000 or more. Join for free today. Lowe's, we help, you save. Offer can't be combined with any other discount, contract, and/or special pricing. Exclusions, more terms, and restrictions apply. Details at lowes.com/terms. Subject to change.
Ice, energy, energy from Starbucks.
When you want that good afternoon energy, pick up new hydrating Starbucks iced energy with plant-based caffeine for a feel-good boost. Available in 3 refreshing fruity flavors: tropical peach, blueberry lemonade, and watermelon twist, to give you the delicious taste you've been looking for. Energize your afternoon with new Starbucks iced energy. Find it in stores or online today.
A summer evening is the ideal time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew Baja Blast with a wave of tropical lime flavor, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of cold refreshment.
Lots to do. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me my good friends, give me a
Do the do.
Boston Sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
7-7 ball game, bottom of the 8th. Masataka Yoshida takes a changeup low from the big right-hander Hunter Gaddis, who came on last inning to face Romy Gonzalez and strike him out to end the inning. Yoshida, Rafaela, Narváez, the bottom third of the Herb Chambers batting order. Fastball from Gaddis is outside. Masataka doubled and scored back in the second inning. Struck out in the third, and then he doubled and scored again on the Rafael game-tying homer in the sixth. Cedon Rafaela's two-run homer tied it after the Red Sox blew a 5-1 lead. Off-speed pitch for a strike taken by Masataka. 2 balls, 1 strike. They play him to pull infield and outfield. Left-handed hitter, and he does pull it on the ground weakly on the right side, but it goes through into center field. It was a dribbler that just found the right spot, just a little bit to the right of second base. Martinez and Rocchio, second baseman and shortstop respectively, both kind of went at it as if they expected the other guy to try to make a play on. I think they both realized neither one of them was going to be able to. David Hamilton on to pinch run for Yoshida, who departs after a 3-for-4 night. And the go-ahead run is at first, with Hamilton with excellent speed. He'll be held by Manzardo. And a huge hole on the right side of the infield for Rafaela, with the second baseman Angel Martinez shading up the middle. It's already been a huge night for Cedon with 4 runs batted in. He swings and misses at a fastball up and in.
Yeah, and because of that, I mean, ordinarily you might be thinking, first of all, give Hamilton a pitch to run on, but then maybe is this a spot to bunt? I don't think so, the way that Cedon has looked tonight.
He's 2 for 3, a 2-run single back in the second on a chopper over the first baseman's head with the infield in. He struck out in the fourth, then hit the 2-run homer that tied it, knocked the starter Slade Ciccone out of the game in the home half of the sixth. We're in the 8th, tied at 7. Hamilton takes off, swinging a pop-up behind second base. Hamilton needs to get back. The Guardians having a hard time finding the ball, and it's dropped by Martinez, but they're going to get the out at second base.
Man.
He dropped the ball in shallow center field, maybe about 10 yards out of the outfield grass, but Hamilton, who went all the way to second base, and by the way, had it stolen easily if Rafaela didn't swing. He had to hurry to go back toward first. Couldn't anticipate that they were going to drop it, but Martinez did. They get the force play, and out at second base, Hamilton, and Rafaela is safe at first on a fielder's choice.
Well, as you said, he was going to steal that base. It's a bad break.
Now here's Narváez, and he takes a fastball a little bit high.
But that's why I think, you know, Hamilton should go on the first pitch so that Cedon doesn't run into that problem right there.
So Rafaela still a good base runner at first. Hamilton a bit more speed. Spin the throw to first, and backhand first is Cedon Rafaela. He has stolen 19 bases and has been caught 5 times. 19 steals, third on the Red Sox behind Story and Duran. Held by Manzardo, still a big hole on the right. And a waving swing and a miss at a pitch up and in. Another fastball. For a big guy, he doesn't throw a blazing fastball. Hunter Gaddis is 6'6", 250. That one just 93 miles per hour. He's from Atlanta, out of Georgia State. Established himself as their setup man last year in front of the great Emmanuel Clase. 7-7 game, bottom of the 8th. Red Sox a runner at first. Rafaela, 1 out. He bluffs. Narváez hits it hard to left, but Kwan's going to catch it on the front of the warning track. And back to first goes Rafaela. Been a good night for Narváez. He's had 2 hits, now 2 for 4. Hit that one pretty well, but didn't get it to the wall. And now Stephen Vogt, their manager's going to the mound. Nate Eaton is scheduled up next, and they are going to make a pitching change. So we'll step aside. We're in the bottom of the 8th. Guardians and Red Sox tied at 7 on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
This call to the bullpen gives you a chance to check out all the great Ford SUV offers at buyfordnow.com. You'll find special deals on the award-winning Ford SUV lineup that you won't see advertised anyplace else. Whether you plan to buy from your Ford dealer's inventory or custom order your new SUV, visit buyfordnow.com and see how much you can save. And then see your New England Ford dealers for your new SUV.
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Storrow Drive traffic. At Arbella, being your neighbor helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
Let's pause for station identification along the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Sean McDonough, Will Fleming. It's been a wild night here at Fenway Park. The Red Sox and Guardians are tied at 7 in the bottom of the 8th inning.
How about this,
crowd
Sean?
of 34,902. The attendance brought to you by Crispy Crunchy Chicken. Craving some crunch? Get fresh hand-breaded chicken tenders or a crispy chicken sandwich spiced just right here in the ballpark. That, by the way, is not a sellout, just shy of it, so the Red Sox home sellout streak ends at 20 in a row.
Beg your pardon, but a very exciting update on the Roger Clemens auction, which is just closed.
We'll get to it in a moment. Here's Nate Eaton for the second time. And he swings and fouls one out of play to the right. Of course, this would have been Roman Anthony, but he left after striking out in the 4th inning with an oblique situation. 1 strike on Eaton, who singled in his only at bat against Enright in the 6th. He takes a strike 0-2.
So the top bid was $26,000, and then somebody came in way over the top, $40,000, and they're going to throw in a second to honor both the 40 and the 26.
Oh, that's great. Roger will have to throw left-handed. He could probably do it too. 0-2 pitch is fouled back to the screen. He just did get a piece of it. Nate Eaton. Raphael is still the runner at first. 2 outs. 7-7 game in the bottom of the 8th. Cade Smith is the 5th pitcher of the night for Cleveland. Another big right-hander, 6'5", 235. His pitch is a bit high. 97-mile-an-hour heater. He's a Canadian, 26 years old, from Abbotsford, British Columbia. Broke into the big leagues last year with the Guardians. Had a very nice year in their bullpen, 6-1 with a 1.91 ERA. Little lob down the right field line. Noel charging hard. He won't get to play it in the air. Plays it on one hop. On the third goes Rafaela. It's a bloop hit for Eaton, who's 2 for 2 since coming in for Roman Anthony. And the inning continues. And this would be a great time for Alex Bregman to get out of this slump. Carl Willis, the pitching coach, is going to the mound. They don't have anybody warming up in their bullpen. Bregman is 0 for 4 tonight and is 4 for his last 43. So he's due. He did hit it hard last time up. He lined out to the shortstop. He's hit it in the air all 4 times this evening.
We've made a lot of progress in baseball. Pitch clock, mound visit limitations. I'd like to see even more, where in a span of this few batters, I don't think anyway, it does the fans in the game that much good to be able to go to the mound this often. Bring a guy in for the bullpen. He faces one hitter and you come to that. I'd like to see that tweaked a little bit.
Red Sox now up to 15 hits. There have been 26 total in the game. And Bregman up in a big spot. Rafaela leads off third. Eaton from first. He's held by Manzardo. The pitch is up and in. Big hole on the right side of the infield with the runner being held and the second baseman Martinez shading the middle. The outfield plays him to the opposite field and center and right. The pitch pulled down the third base line, deep third, backhanded by Ramirez. Long throw to first, not in time on a bang play. Rafaela scores, and the Red Sox, at least for the moment, have an 8-7 lead. They're looking into the Cleveland dugout to see about a challenge. It was a very close play. Ramirez backhanded it behind the bag, well behind the bag, near the line. Of course, Bregman suffered the leg injury that kept him out for a long time earlier in the year and hasn't run as well as he usually does. It was close, but Alex beat it, and the Red Sox do have an 8-7 lead. And trying to add now, not unexpectedly, the gentleman named Aroldis Chapman is warming up in the Boston bullpen. Jared would like to give him a cushion. Duran takes ball one down and then a stabbing backhand stop by Austin Hedges, or that one would have gone to the backstop. Eaton went to second. His contribution should not be forgotten. 2 for 2 off the bench for Anthony. Many of the fans on their feet. The pitch is low. 2 balls, no strikes. 8 runs, 16 hits for Boston. 7 runs, 11 hits for the Guardians. Neither team's made an error. Short lead from second for Eaton with the shortstop behind him. The pitch hit hard down the right field line, a base hit. That will score at least one. Eaton's around. Bregman trotting toward third. He won't try it. It's a double for Jarren Duran. And a 9-7 Red Sox lead. Some clutch 2-out hitting. Jarren had a rough night. He went up there 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts. But he has the double. And the Red Sox have a little breathing room. And you'd say not that Chapman needs it, but you would have thought Crochet would have been fine with a 5-1 lead tonight. So they'll take nothing for granted. Can Trevor Story add to the parade? He lines one toward the gap in right center and in for a hit. 2 runs will score. Story heading for second. He dives in head first. It's a 2-run double. And an 11-7 Red Sox lead. What a night here at Fenway Park. Trevor Story 2 for 5. With a line drive into the gap in right center. Stephen Vogt on his way to the mound. He summoned Cade Smith into the situation. It was an interesting pitching change as Gaddis had faced only 4 batters. And they didn't really knock him around, but they went to Cade Smith. And 4 straight men have reached now.
And I wonder whether because of this change, the Red Sox have time to think about sitting Chapman down and getting somebody up to throw.
And that is happening as we speak. The lead is now 4.
Like, I don't think, had they not made this change, I don't think the Red Sox have time to change the plans with Chapman. I think, in a way, this is kind of a gift given by the Guardians.
So, 4 straight hits with 2 outs. Eaton the single, Bregman the infield single, Duran the double, and Story the double. And Stephen Vogt going back to the dugout after another pitching change.
Zach Kent is on, and Bernardino warming for the Red Sox.
Yeah, so it won't be Chapman. Let's hope they don't have to get him up, that it's a smooth ride in the top of the 9th for Bernardino. So the 6th pitcher of the night for Cleveland is Kent, making just his 6th appearance of the year for the Guardians. No wins or losses in the previous 5 of 4.82 ERAs. Pitched 9 in the 3rd innings and given up 5 earned runs on 10 hits. He's had control trouble, 6 walks, 9 strikeouts. The opponent's hitting .286.
Fenway's just Smith. Been awesome tonight. I mean, it is erupted on all these big swings. I mean, it's 8-9-1 due up for Cleveland in the 9th inning. I think Chapman will still be very ready to get up at a moment's notice. And I think if Jose Ramirez were to come up, you might see Chapman.
So Story's at second base. Red Sox are up to 18 hits and 11 runs. Looked bleak for a while. The 5-1 lead with Crochet on the mound. Cleveland gets 6. All of a sudden the Red Sox are down 7-5. But Rafael had tied it with a 2-run homer in the 6th, and now 4 across with 2 outs. Hit hard on one hop to short by Refsnyder. But Rocchio has it and throws to first for the out. That ends the inning. But the Red Sox get 4. We head to the 9th. Boston 11, Cleveland 7. On the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
So I made the new Eggo protein waffles the other day for my kids, and they couldn't believe how good they tasted, or that they were packed with protein. They have the same great Eggo taste we all know and love, plus 20% of your daily protein. They seriously taste amazing. Whether it's part of your breakfast before school or a quick bite before practice, new Eggo protein waffles and pancakes are an easy way to keep everyone happy. Head to your local grocery store to fuel your morning with Eggo protein waffles and pancakes, available at retailers nationwide.
At Homes.com, we do whatever it takes to get you the in-depth info on local schools you won't find anywhere else. Things like student-teacher ratio, test scores, and school programs. And sometimes that requires attending school recitals. So many recitals.
That's my son. Isn't he terrific?
Yeah, a real prodigy. Homes.com. We've done your homework.
It's Brennan Bernardino. This is the home of the Red Sox, WEEI.
And Brennan is the new pitcher for the Red Sox. Now trying to protect an 11-7 lead in a wild night at Fenway Park. Red Sox led 5-1. Cleveland got 6 in the 6th inning, including 3 home runs off Garrett Crochet. Crochet had his worst outing as a member of the Red Sox here tonight. And the Red Sox are going to rescue him unless there's an implosion here in the 9th. Nolan Jones leads off. Left-handed batter. He took a ball down and away from Bernardino, making his 53rd appearance. He's 4-2. And he throws a knee-high strike to Jones. Jones, Austin Hedges, Stephen Kwan do up in the Herb Chambers batting order. Brought to us by Herb Chambers, Alfa Romeo of Boston, Alfa Romeo of Burlington. High fly ball, left field, pretty well hit. Refsnyder's back up against the wall and makes a catch right by the American League East standings panel down the left field line. That ball carried pretty well to the opposite field for Nolan Jones. Not a save situation for Bernardino. The Red Sox do not squander this 4-run lead. Slayton will be the winner. He'd go to 2-4. Here's Hedges, who is grounded out. He hit the first of those 3 homers leading off the 6th inning. He hits a foul ball here, and he singled leading off the 7th inning against Garrett Whitlock. 2 for 3 as Hedges, still hitting just 148 for the year. They've had a couple of guys who've had awful seasons who've had good nights here tonight. Fly ball, right center, and it is run down by Rafaela, who's back out in center field now. David Hamilton is in at second base. Jaron Duran's gone back to left field. Eaton's in right. A lot of maneuvering by Alex Cora, and it's paid off tonight. So they're 1 out away from a meaningful victory when it looked like this could have been a crushing loss in the middle innings. It's up to Stephen Kwan to keep Cleveland alive. He's 0 for 4. He takes a fastball strike. 11-7 Red Sox. Stay tuned for the postgame show brought to us by Nissan. Hurry into the end of the summer sales event. Get your new ride. Visit your local Nissan store or NissanUSA.com. Bender outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. 2 outs. The base is empty. 9th inning. 11-7 Red Sox. The pitch. Swing and a foul. Slicing out a play to the left. And the Guardians are down to the last strike. Red Sox poised to win their 3rd in a row. They're 7th in the last 9. They're 10th in the last 13. And they're a strike away from going the season high 16 games above 500 for the first time. He dropped down a bit, did Bernardino, and he missed outside. If Kwan could extend it, Angel Martinez would hit next. Bernardino, the lefty, works from the stretch out of the belt. Swing and a foul. Backed by the Red Sox on deck circle. Toronto leads at Cincinnati 11-8. A lot of wild games around Major League Baseball tonight. Some big run totals being put up. The Mets have scored 12 at Detroit. They lead 12-2. Line drive caught by Trevor Story, the shortstop. And Bernardino pitches a 1-2-3 9th. And the Red Sox have their 78th victory of the year. They go to 78-62. A season high 16 games above 500 on one of the wildest nights of the year here at Fenway Park. 11-7 the final. We'll be back with the totals. The Nissan postgame show to come on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away. Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So what's that about?
So let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
So I made the new Eggo protein waffles the other day for my kids, and they couldn't believe how good they tasted, or that they were packed with protein. They have the same great Eggo taste we all know and love, plus 20% of your daily protein. They seriously taste amazing. Whether it's part of your breakfast before school or a quick bite before practice, new Eggo protein waffles and pancakes are an easy way to keep everyone happy. Head to your local grocery store to fuel your morning with Eggo protein waffles and pancakes, available at retailers nationwide.
Homes.com is the only place where you can find specialized neighborhood guides with the in-depth insider info home shoppers want. Very in-depth info. Want to know if there's homes for sale in the area? We've got it. How long has a home been on the market? We'll know it. Average lot size? Uh-huh. Proximity to local parks? Of course. Insight into your neighbor's divorce? We're working on it. Homes.com. We've done your homework.
You're listening to the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. This is the Nissan postgame show. Sun's out, deals up at the Nissan end of summer sales event.
What a win for the Red Sox on a glorious Tuesday night at Fenway. 78-62. They've taken 3 straight. They've won a series from the Cleveland Guardians, and they'll have a chance at a sweep tomorrow evening here at Fenway Park. 11 runs, 18 hits for the Red Sox. No errors. They left 6, 7-11, none, and 3 for the Guardians. 2 hours and 26 minutes in front of 34,902. Justin Slayton gets the win. Well-deserved. 2-4 for him. Gaddis settled with the loss. He falls to 1-2. Nissan postgame show is upcoming. Check into the Red Sox clubhouse. What a dramatic, tumultuous, and yet in the end exhilarating night for the Red Sox.
A lot of big plays, but to me the McFarland Energy play of the game was the 2-run homer by Ceddanne Rafaela in the bottom of the 6th inning. The Red Sox had a 5-1 lead that went away when Garrett Crochet gave up 6 runs, shockingly, in the 6th. 3 home runs in that inning for Cleveland. And the air had come out of the ballpark, and Rafael went up there and hit a 2-run homer after Yoshida, who had a big night ahead of him with a double. He scored on the Rafael home run, and then the Red Sox strung together those 2-out hits for 4 runs in the 8th. This is the kind of game you win when you feel like you're having the kind of season that's going to end up in the playoffs.
Yep, they've shown it over and over again. They have a knack for the big moment, and he had a big one again tonight. 11-7, the final will continue. Check into the clubhouse on the Nissan Postgame Show next on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
United Healthcare nurse Crystal checked in on a patient.
We do a routine call after surgery, and I could tell in her voice that she was struggling.
Crystal knew she needed help.
And I knew that this is very serious. This is like septic. This is life-threatening.
And she knew just what to do.
And I called the hospital and said, she's coming in, here are her labs.
And got her the help she needed.
I see my role at United Healthcare as a life-saving role.
Hear more stories like Crystal's at uhc.com. Benefits, features, and/or devices vary by plan area. Limitation and exclusions apply.
Ooh, Gecko, I just love being able to file a claim in under 2 minutes with the Geico app. Could you sign it?
Sign what? The app? Yeah, sure.
Oh, it rubbed off the screen when I touched it. Could you sign it again?
Anything to help, I suppose.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
You hear that? That's the sound of Pepsi Zero Sugar. The better tasting, more refreshing Zero Sugar Cola. Pepsi Zero Sugar. Let your taste decide.
Choosing a bottled Starbucks Frappuccino drink that's all flavor and just 100 calories? Easy. Choosing between creamy vanilla, double chocolate, and sea salt caramel flavors? A little harder. Try the delicious new Starbucks Frappuccino light drinks. Look for them wherever you buy groceries. Start with Starbucks coffee.
A summer evening is the ideal time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew Baja Blast with a wave of tropical lime flavor, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of cold refreshment.
Lots to do. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me my good friends, give me a dew.
Do the dew.
Having health insurance is a must-have, and the Massachusetts Health Connector has a power-packed lineup in Connecticare plans that delivers. At the top of the order, lower premiums make monthly costs affordable. The middle of the lineup is packed with low copays and no deductibles, so you can save money on everything. From an urgent ER trip to managing chronic disease like diabetes and hypertension through no-cost prescriptions. Round out the order access to Connecticare plans now at mahealthconnector.org, and you have a winning team with you and the Massachusetts Health Connector.
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Sturo Drive traffic. At Arbella, being your neighbor helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
Febreze. It's a classic odor tale. You fried fish for dinner, cleaned up, but the smell is still in the house. And the neighbors are coming over for game night. They're on their way. And then you spray Febreze Air Mist. Febreze Air starts working instantly to fight even your toughest odors, so you go from fish to fresh like that. Now all you have to worry about is Pam cheating at charades.
Breathe happy, Febreze, la 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 la.
Get into the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event and get away with a deal so right, it almost feels wrong. Because right now, you can get huge savings on our most popular models. Score a great deal on our adventure-ready SUVs like Kona, Tucson, Santa Fe, and Palisade. There's also our bold and stylish Elantra, packed with all the latest tech, and our most advanced and capable Sonata yet. Or go all-electric and choose from America's most awarded EV lineup, like the breakthrough ultra-fast charging Ioniq 5 and Ioniq 6. But getting away with massive savings is just the beginning, because every Hyundai is backed by America's best warranty and Hyundai complimentary maintenance for confidence now and miles down the road. So get down to your local Hyundai dealer and get away with a deal so right it almost feels wrong. But don't wait, the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event won't be around for long. Visit HyundaiUSA.com now for details.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Thrilling win for the Red Sox tonight at Fenway, which was rocking 11-7 the final. And a guy who was a main factor, played a starring role. Trevor Story joins us down in the Red Sox clubhouse. Trevor, we said it a moment ago, kind of season you guys are having. What a moment for Cedon. You guys pile it on in the 8th inning to pull this one out. There have been so many moments like this where you need a big swing, you get it. You got to be feeling really good about what's happening down there.
Yeah, it is. It's always fun, man, especially here at home, playing in front of this crowd on a Tuesday night, and it's going crazy. Huge game by Cedon. Man, I feel like he's had so many big swings for us this year. And just by the offense as a whole, man, it was a fun night for sure.
The 18 hits, Cedon drove in 4. You know, that home run seemed huge because we were talking about it. It's 5-1. You have Crochet on the mound. It's been a Cleveland team that's really struggled to hit. You hate to say, take anything for granted, but it felt like a really comfortable situation, and then it got really uncomfortable. Mm-hmm. And Trevor, it also included Roman Anthony leaving the game, and when he did, the Nesson cameras pan the dugout. You could see a lot of looks of concern. So, what was running through your mind, you think, and your teammates' minds at that point in the ball game when you squandered the lead and Roman left?
Yeah, it was, that's the first it seems like the first time that it's, Beast has give it up a couple hard hit balls in a row, so it's baseball, man. It's a crazy game, and obviously you're feeling for Roman and hoping he's all good, but you got to stay in the game, stay in the moment, and try to find a way to win. And obviously those two guys are a huge part of our team, and I think it's obviously it was a crazy deal for them to take him deep like that, and man, that's baseball.
Story, Trevor, this team feeds off this crowd, doesn't it? I mean, the Cedon homer brings the place back to life. And then, the Bregman hit, showing off the wheels down the first base line, Duran, and then you. Don't you really build off of and live off of the energy this crowd gives you?
100%. They've been with us all year, and, they've been itching for September games that matter. And, we're playing those right now. We're having a great time. Going out there trying to win each night, and they give us a lot of energy. So we feed off that, like you said, and I think you could tell that tonight for sure.
Is it too early for scoreboard watching? We're in September now, or you peek over your shoulder every now and then?
No, I think it's way too early.
Handle your business.
Not till the last, 3 games.
The last one, Trevor, 5-6-3. What an awesome double play. I thought that was such a cool pick from Bregman. You guys have developed such a great chemistry on the left side of the infield. Can you tell us a little bit about that?
Yeah. It's kind of an unspoken thing. I feel like he has a shortstop mind, and he keeps that at third base, and we have good timing, I feel like, and I feel like with all the infielders too, everyone's putting in work. We have a really good chemistry about us, so I think that's what matters the most, and we're always communicating in between pitches so that there's no confusion. And great play by Breggs, and I was just trying to get rid of it.
Yeah, for so much of the early part of the season, there's a lot of focus on the number of errors, major league leading total as a team, but I think there hasn't been enough attention given to some of the truly outstanding defensive plays that this team is making all over the field.
Yeah, it's been fun, man. It's like you said, we cleaned up the errors a little bit, and we're a very athletic team, so we can take a lot of hits away and create some outs that way. And like I've said all year, if it's on the ground, we want to turn it into an out, and that's just kind of the identity of our defense.
We appreciate the time. Trevor, I made the claim that you and Greg Weiss are best golfers on the team. True story or no?
Yeah, that's pretty accurate. I've got the best of them the last few times, so I'm bragging about that.
How'd you like my home course, Boston Golf Club? Pretty awesome, isn't it?
Yeah, it was great. It was awesome.
Awesome. Thanks so much.
I think Greg didn't like it, though.
He left some cash in your wallet on the way out.
Exactly.
Thanks, Trevor. We appreciate it.
All right, thank you.
All right, that's Trevor's story.
Yes.
I love that.
Yeah, it's great, and he says he's not scoreboard watching, but I am. Toronto leads Cincinnati 11-9.
Ooh.
In the bottom of the 8th inning in Cincinnati, the Reds do have a runner at third after Toronto blew the lead.
Well, if you're going to do it, how many outs are there? Does it say?
2 outs.
Okay.
And the 8th just ended, and it's 11-9.
Okay.
He used the word, and I thought it's fitting. And when I was talking to Cleveland announcers, in these series, you compare notes and share information about the teams. And that's one of the first things I said to their announcers. this is a very athletic Red Sox team. You know, it's just guys who can run and jump and steal bases and play good defense. You know, and unsung guy tonight for me, and a guy who's clearly a good athlete, Nate Eaton.
Yep.
He comes in, crowd's down, team's down, everybody's down. When Anthony has to leave, he has 2 hits, including a big one when they won the game in the bottom of the 8th inning. So a lot of very athletic players, which, back when I started doing these games 100 years ago, you often look out there and say, well, that guy's just a great athlete. These guys now look like guys who could play a lot of other sports.
And I think Trevor is the best athlete of them all. And what he's done is nothing short of remarkable. We'll close with him and some other thoughts, but we would be remiss, as Christian Arcan is going to have the bulk of the Nissan postgame show. One real dark cloud.
Are you apologizing for gobbling up some of Christian's time?
I'm
right
not.
Now?
I make no apologies. We played 2 hours and 26 minutes. He'll have time. It's a dark cloud over this game. I don't want to say it's a Pyrrhic victory because we don't know yet. It's a thriller. It's a nice job to pick up Crochet. But, Sean, we have to wait and hear what's happening with Roman Anthony, because if that's a long-term injury, that's the most important thing.
Well, it's a game changer. He changed the season when he got up here.
Yep.
And, we just talked about it. They do have a lot of depth. Without Abreu, there's less depth, to step in if Anthony has to go down for a little bit. I do like, and maybe I'm just getting caught up in being hopeful on the semantics, that they use the word tightness.
Me too.
Instead of strain or some of the other things.
It's like when we heard it was back spasms. That's better than something else,
yes,
right?
Like bulging disc. So, he's 21 years old. You like to say, right, these guys. And it wasn't excruciating pain. Now,
he
it's kind of walked off and just grabbed at his side. It wasn't like he went down on a knee or was grimacing. So I'm hopeful it's just more precautionary than anything. But obviously, if he's out for any extended period of time, it's a game changer because you've said, and I think rightly so, Story's been the MVP, but Anthony's right there with him.
Yeah, he is. He's a superstar. I think there's no chance he plays tomorrow. None. I think the best case scenario, off tomorrow, off day in Arizona, and then hope he can get back Friday.
Get out in that beautiful desert air, 125,000 degrees, and just loosen it up.
That's it.
Do you want to play golf out there this week?
Yes, I do. Badly.
You're a trooper. I'm going to check the
I think it's only like 95.
Well, it's
dry heat.
Dry. It is dry most of the time, vast majority of the time.
Alex Cora has just said that Roman Anthony's going to get an MRI tomorrow.
Hopefully just precautionary.
Yeah, I hope so too. But that is looming over this game.
104 in Phoenix tomorrow.
What about Thursday?
When are you playing Thursday? 96.
All right.
You'll be good. Okay. Dry heat, play early in the day. 96 and not humid. It's better than 85 and humid
here. Beautiful.
That'd be fantastic.
All right, we'll close with this, and then Christian will take over.
You don't want to talk more about your golf schedule?
I do. I don't think the listeners necessarily do.
No, nor should they.
But we hold our breath for Roman Anthony. The MRI tomorrow. That needs to come back mostly clean, because I think he, as we said, Story and Bregman and all these guys have been so dependable. The ceiling of this team is significantly higher with Roman Anthony, and what we've seen from him in these couple of months, he just elevates everything they do, especially in that leadoff spot. I think we're all just longing for him to get on the biggest and brightest stage in the postseason. I think none of us would be surprised if he's the author of some enormous moments. So that we hope for good news on. And yet, setting that aside, as hard as that is to do, another thrilling win. And as you said in our first little segment here, that's the mark of a team that has something going on.
Usually, all the time I've been around here, when you have a season that's going to be special, you win games like this. Yep. When you have a season that's going to be disappointing, you lose games like this. And they're stringing together a lot of wins like this. Wasn't happening at the beginning of the year.
No.
Beginning of the year when they were under 500, fairly deep into the season, we were talking a lot about here's another one-run loss. There's 3 more errors that blow the game. They were coming up with the clutch hits. Now they're making excellent defensive plays, and they're getting the key hits when they need them, and for the most part, they're getting the key outs from the pitchers as well. So, yeah, they're rolling, and they're building up a nice cushion in the wild card situation as well. Seattle's falling back a little bit. Texas hasn't really made a move. Kansas City's kind of there, but they're not really threatening. So, as we get later and later into the season, at least in the wild card situation, there's a nice cushion. And if Toronto wins tonight, protects that lead in the ninth inning, the Red Sox will still just be 2.5 games back in the East, and they have games head-to-head with the Jays.
We'll wait and see who's going to pitch tomorrow. They did use a bunch of pitchers tonight. Whitlock and Slayton came onto the mound after Crochet was chased a little bit. Then Bernardino in the ninth. They stayed away from Chapman. That's good news. There's some rumors that Kyle Harrison packed his bags.
I think it's going to be him.
But he also did get an ankle MRI today, so we'll see what's going on there. I think
they get a group rate on the MRIs?
You would think so. Lastly, I think it's great that they picked up Crochet again because he has done the opposite so many times this season. When the offense has not come through, he has been an absolute animal on the mound. And I do think, too, Sean, that's another element of this. It's not that Crochet is just the ace of this staff. It is that he is a leader on this team, and he's so vocal in all these meetings. You see him going crazy in the dugout when he's not pitching, when they get big hits. I think there's a real back and forth there. I believe it firmly that once he got battered around a little bit, that dugout said, we're going for him. Cedon gets the big swing. I think that's a very real thing, and I'm glad it happened tonight.
Yeah, me too. I mean, it's good they picked him up. As you said, he's been great the whole year. He's entitled to a stink bomb every now and then, and that was one of them. It's just surprising the way it happened because, it was, what was it, the sixth inning? If he got through 5 innings, he had given up just 1 run. They hadn't even had that many base runners. They had 3 base runners through the first 5 innings. Total, and the home run for the 1 run in the second inning was an opposite field. It was kind of a weird. It was like Noel tomahawked one, a high pitch. They, to his credit, drove down the right field line, out past the pesky pole with plenty to spare. But other than that, they had 3 base runners in 5 innings, and then all of a sudden, wham, 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 and it was nothing cheap about those 6 runs. 3 homers, and the other hits in the inning were hard. So, kind of strange the way it came apart for him all of a sudden, but I don't think we're going to panic about 1 bad inning.
Not even a little bit. Red Sox 78-62. Amazing. 22 games remain in this season, and at worst, they're 2.5 out in the AL East, and at worst, have a 3.5 game cushion over the Mariners, and then even more than that on the teams outside.
Yeah, that's to me, the number that's important.
Yes.
How close is the first team that's out that could knock you out? And the Reds, I was going to get the answer to that. But
I think it's 5+ for the Sox, and that's what
with
matters.
22 to go. Is that what you said, 22?
Yes.
It's amazing that we're that close to the end of the season, isn't it?
It is. And a good one again tonight for the Red Sox.
Can I
yes,
use my...
go ahead.
Yeah, Kansas, Texas. Red Sox right now are 5.5 games ahead of Texas.
They've won 9 of 10.
Yes.
But they'll cool off,
Texas,
you would think. Yeah.
Yes.
So, a big cushion, and tonight will help that for sure. It was fun.
If I said they weren't making a move, they have made a move recently. 6 wins in a row for Texas, by the way.
Amazing. All right, Christian, we're sorry to take a lot of the time, but there was a lot to cover. A lot to cover here tonight. We'll wait with bated breath on really holding our breath for that MRI for Roman Anthony tomorrow. Otherwise, a really nice, fun night for the Red Sox. For Sean McDonough, Doug Lane, Joe Braverman, Will Fleming saying so long from Fenway Park. 11-7, Red Sox win it. Chance at a sweep tomorrow. 6:35 first pitch, 45 I should say, here at Fenway Park, which means the Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show with Mr. Arcand can be heard beginning at 5:45. Thanks for listening. Nissan postgame show rolls on after this on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
So, I made the new Eggo protein waffles the other day for my kids, and they couldn't believe how good they tasted, or that they were packed with protein. They have the same great Eggo taste we all know and love, plus 20% of your daily protein. They seriously taste amazing. Whether it's part of your breakfast before school or a quick bite before practice, new Eggo protein waffles and pancakes are an easy way to keep everyone happy. Head to your local grocery store to fuel your morning with Eggo protein waffles and pancakes, available at retailers nationwide.
Deborah had to have surgery.
I had hip surgery in November of 2024.
Her United Healthcare nurse, Crystal, checked on her.
We do a routine call after surgery, and I could tell that she was struggling.
Deborah needed help.
My infection markers were through the roof.
And Crystal knew what to do.
I called the hospital and said she's coming in.
And got Deborah the help she needed.
Crystal and United Healthcare saved my life.
Hear more stories like Deborah's at uhc.com. Benefits, features, and/or devices vary by plan area. Limitation and exclusions apply.
You hear that? That's the sound of Pepsi Zero Sugar. The better tasting, more refreshing Zero Sugar Cola. Pepsi Zero Sugar. Let your taste decide.
The Christian Arcand Show, weekday afternoons starting at 6. Now back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Welcome back. You're listening to the Nissan Postgame Show. Don't let summer slip away. Hurry into the Nissan End of Summer Sales event to get your new ride. Visit your local store or nissanusa.com today. We use this term a lot. Red Sox win it in a wild one. This was a real wild one. This was actually, I think when you look up a wild one in the dictionary, you find a game like this. A game where you never really knew what was going to happen next. It seemed like it was going to be a typical Garrett Crochet cruise to victory. Nice run, 4-run lead. He had a 5-1 lead going into that 6th inning, and then all of a sudden, chaos. I mean, really, that was the best way to describe it. Just chaos from that inning forward. The Guardians going off, hitting 3 home runs in 1 inning, chasing Crochet, his worst start of the year and probably the end of his Cy Young aspirations, though despite him getting knocked around here, his ERA only goes up to 2.67, and he does not suffer a loss, so there's that. But it was definitely not his best stuff, and the Red Sox still able to, even after the score got tied up, get a clutch hit from Alex Bregman, who'd really been slumping, and really chip away at that Cleveland bullpen and come away with an 11-7 win over the Guardians. That's 3 straight wins for the Red Sox as they look to go for the sweep tomorrow. The Arbella Insurance Foundation is dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. Tonight, Red Sox pitchers had 6 strikeouts, and that means another $300 to the Jimmy Fund to help strike out cancer. Arbella, here for the Jimmy Fund, here for good. For every double the Red Sox hit, we donate $50 to the American Diabetes Association, brought to you in part by the Massachusetts Health Connector. If you need health insurance, go to mahealthconnector.org and find the right plan for you and your family. 6 doubles struck tonight by the Red Sox, 2 from Masataka Yoshida, who had a great night at the dish, 1 from Nathaniel Lowe, 1 from Jarren Duran, 1 from Carlos Narváez, and 1 from Trevor Story. That is 6 total, and that brings our number up to a very, very large number as the doubles were really flying. This was a good night for doubles. That brings us up to $11,450. And for every 4-bagger the Red Sox hit this season, Red Sox Radio Network donates $40 to Cars for Kids. We're making our donation. You should too. Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS or go to carsforkids.com and donate your car today. That's Cars with a K. 2 home runs tonight. 1 from Nathaniel Lowe, his 18th of the year. What a find he's been. The other, Ceddanne Rafaela, home run number 16 for him. That's another $80 to Cars for Kids. Still to come here on the Nissan Postgame Show, we'll take a look at our Subaru of New England postgame scoreboard, and we'll have our McFarland Energy play of the game. That's all coming up next on the Nissan Postgame Show. Don't let summer slip away. Hurry into the Nissan End of Summer Sales event and get your new ride. Visit your local store or nissanusa.com today.
When you want that good afternoon energy, pick up new hydrating Starbucks iced energy with plant-based caffeine for a feel-good boost. Available in 3 refreshing fruity flavors: tropical peach, blueberry lemonade, and watermelon twist to give you the delicious taste you've been looking for. Energize your afternoon with new Starbucks iced energy. Find it in stores or online today.
Celebrate the night. A summer evening is the ideal time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew Baja Blast with a wave of tropical lime flavor, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of cold refreshment.
Lots to do. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me my good friends, give me a dew.
Do the do.
I don't mean to interrupt your meal, but I love Geico's fast and friendly claim service.
Well, that's how Geico gets 97% customer satisfaction.
Yeah. I'll let you get back to your food.
So are you just going to watch me eat?
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
BioRadio.com.
So, I made the new Eggo protein waffles the other day for my kids, and they couldn't believe how good they tasted, or that they were packed with protein. They have the same great Eggo taste we all know and love, plus 20% of your daily protein. They seriously taste amazing. Whether it's part of your breakfast before school or a quick bite before practice, new Eggo protein waffles and pancakes are an easy way to keep everyone happy. Head to your local grocery store to fuel your morning with Eggo protein waffles and pancakes, available at retailers nationwide.
Deborah had to have surgery.
I had hip surgery in November of 2024.
Her United Healthcare nurse, Crystal, checked on her.
We do a routine call after surgery, and I could tell that she was struggling.
Deborah needed help.
My infection markers were through the roof.
And Crystal knew what to do.
I called the hospital and said she's coming in.
And got Deborah the help she needed.
Crystal and United Healthcare saved my life.
Hear more stories like Deborah's at UHC.com. Benefits, features, and/or devices vary by plan area. Limitation and exclusions apply.
Free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Choosing a bottled Starbucks Frappuccino drink that's all flavor and just 100 calories? Easy. Choosing between creamy vanilla, double chocolate, and sea salt caramel flavors? A little harder. Try the delicious new Starbucks Frappuccino light drinks. Look for them wherever you buy groceries. Start with Starbucks coffee.
You hear that? That's the sound of Pepsi Zero Sugar. The better tasting, more refreshing Zero Sugar Cola. Pepsi Zero Sugar. Let your taste decide.
This is the story of the one. As head of maintenance at a concert hall, he knows the show must always go on. That's why he works behind the scenes, ensuring every light is working, the HVAC is humming, and his facility shines. With Grainger's supplies and solutions for every challenge he faces, plus 24/7 customer support, his venue never misses a beat. Call quickgrainger.com or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Available in stores or see where to buy at Zycam.com.
Red Sox Review after the game on 93.7 WEEI.
The pitch pulled down the third base line, deep third, backhanded by Ramirez. Long throw to first, not in time on a bang-bang play. Rafaela scores, and the Red Sox, at least for the moment, have an 8-7 lead.
Welcome back. This is the Nissan Postgame Show. Don't let summer slip away. Hurry into the Nissan End of Summer Sales event and get your new ride. Visit your local store or NissanUSA.com today. Red Sox win by a final of 11-7, and that single that you just heard right there off the bat of Alex Bregman with 2 outs in the 8th inning is going to be your McFarland Energy play of the game. Upgrade your air conditioning system before the summer rush at McFarlandEnergy.com. That would be the go-ahead run. Red Sox would not allow another run after that 6th inning, but what a wild 6th inning it was. Again, the Red Sox were up 5-1. That one run for the Guardians coming off of a Junkenzie Noel home run in the 2nd inning that went right around the pesky pole, ironically, for him, since he had that wild one with Trevor Story last night. Red Sox then get 4 in the 2nd, Nathaniel Lowe home run in the 3rd to make it 5-1. Then in the 6th inning, after Crochet had been cruising, he gives up a home run to the light-hitting catcher, Austin Hedges. David Fry then hit one, a 2-run shot, and then Brian Rocchio, a 3-run jack, as Crochet could not stop giving up singles and home runs, and that made it 7-5. Guardians up. until the 6th inning. That was when Ceddanne Rafaela hit a 2-run home run to score Masataka Yoshida, making it 7-7. Bregman's single coming in the 8th. Jarren Duran and Trevor Story with RBI doubles to pad the lead, and that was all she wrote. Red Sox win 11-7. Garrett Crochet, a no decision despite allowing 7 runs. And how unusual is that for Garrett Crochet? Well, how about this? Those 7 earned runs or more earned runs than he allowed in the entire month of July. No joke. 4 starts, 5 earned runs. He clipped that tonight with just that 1 start. But again, ERA going up to 2.67 is certainly nothing to be too upset about. But for Crochet, not a good outing. Time now for the Subaru of New England scoreboard. There's a lot to love about a brand new Subaru. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Some finals to tell you about, first of all, like the Cardinals, who scored a 2-1 win over the A's at Busch Stadium. The Nationals, 5-2 winners over the Marlins. That game over at Nationals Park. Just finishing at Comerica, the Mets beat up on the Tigers 12-5. Your final score there. The Pirates scoring a 9-7 win over the Dodgers at PNC Park. Still in progress, another wild one. This one in Cincinnati, Reds and the Blue Jays. Toronto was up 8-1 in this one. They now lead 12-9 in the bottom of the 9th inning. 1 out as the Reds trying to tie this one up. Bottom of the 7th out in Tampa, the Rays and Mariners knotted up at 4 runs apiece. The Angels up 4-1 over the Royals. That game in the bottom of the 8th inning in Kansas City. It's the bottom of the 7th at Wrigley. Cubs up 4-3 over the Braves. Bottom 7 in Minnesota. The White Sox all over the Twins, 9-3. In Houston, bottom 5. Yankees up 6-0 over the Astros. Top 4 in Colorado. The Rockies and the Giants. Giants are leading 2-1. The 2 runs came from a Rafael Devers 2-run home run in the 1st inning, and Kyle Freeland didn't like how he was looking at it or something. Everybody beefed. People were running out onto the field. Some discipline going to be handed out there. We'll tell you more about it during Red Sox Review. Top 1 in San Diego. Orioles up 1-0 over the Padres. Rangers and the D-backs are scoreless in the bottom of the 1st inning. Rangers have won 6 in a row. Want to remind everybody, don't forget to tune into the Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show tomorrow with yours truly. It begins at 5:45. Joey Cantillo will be pitching for the Guardians. For the Red Sox, they haven't officially announced this, but it looks like Kyle Harrison is going to make his first start in the majors with the Red Sox tomorrow night. Again, that has not been made official yet by the team, and he has not been called up yet officially, although everyone is anticipating, and reports are coming out to expect that tomorrow. Want to say thanks to the guys who got this game on the air. Our engineer in Boston at Fenway is Doug Lane. The executive producer of Red Sox Baseball is Joe Braverman. For Will Fleming and Sean McDonough, I'm Christian Arcan. Make sure you stick around. Our flagship station, WEEI in Boston. We have Red Sox Review coming your way. You can get in line to talk about this one at 617-779-7937. Once again, your final score, the Red Sox 11, the Guardians 7. I'm Christian Arcan. Have a great night, everybody.
You have been listening to the Nissan Postgame Show. Sun's out, deals up at the Nissan End of Summer Sales Event. You have been listening to Red Sox Baseball on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. The Red Sox on WEEI are brought to you by Shaws and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network. Subaru of New England. There's a lot to love about Subaru. SubaruofNewEngland.com. Look at him as he got him. Mass Mutual, insurance, planning, investments. Nissan, sun's out, deals up at the Nissan End of Summer Sales Event.
And that ball is gone into the front row of the monster seats.
Drains by James, Eastern Mass's choice for drain cleaning and pipelining. Arbella, here for good.
And it's gone!
Buy Cars for Kids. That's Cars with a K to donate your car today. Ford Trucks, official truck of the Boston Red Sox.
Lock on into the monster seats.
Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Sponsored by Town Fair Tire. For the best prices on tires, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Look at him as he got him.
DigSafe. Click digsafe.com or call 811 before you dig. Cape Cod Lumber. Find the lumber for your next project. CCLCO.com.
Way back! Grand Slam!
Citgo. Club Citgo can save you money every day. When you start with Citgo, you're good to go. 110 Grill. Gluten-free dining done right. C&S Wholesale Grocers.
It's gone! Into the bullpen!
Brought to you by FindMassMoney.gov. The Department of Veteran Affairs. Hackman Wealth Partners, Boston's premier retirement planning specialist.
This ball is crushed and it is gone.
Herb Chambers. At Herb Chambers, we don't sell cars, we help people buy them. Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com. Never re-roof again.
Grand slam home run.
McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil delivery, as well as expert HVAC services at McFarlandEnergy.com. Northern Bank, your partner for growth. And by Verizon Wireless, the network Boston relies on. New England Chevy dealers. Together, let's drive.
This Odyssey Sports broadcast has been brought to you by Geico. Switch and save. Get more with Geico. This Odyssey Sports broadcast has been brought to you by Geico. Switch and save. Get more with Geico.
This is Red Sox Review, and it starts right now. Here's your host, Christian Arcand.
Okay, it's Red Sox Review here, WEEI. Christian Arcand with you. We'll go as late as we can here. Don't let summer slip away. Hurry into the Nissan end of summer sales event and get your new ride. Visit your local store or NissanUSA.com today. Red Sox rally and come back to win 11-7, but at what cost? Roman Anthony leaving the game after striking out in the fourth inning. You saw him reach for his lower back. He left the game with what was called oblique tightness. Not a strain, not a... I don't know. I mean, I don't know what else you can do with your oblique, but it said it was just tightness. But hearing some drips and drabs coming out that maybe the Red Sox are not feeling too great about this, and that this could end up being a bit of an issue here for young Roman, which I can't imagine there being a worse time for something like that. Roman Anthony, who has just been on a tear lately, really after the first 50 at-bats he had in the majors, he's been unbelievable since then. And to see him leave with an injury, that's going to get people worried no matter what. And there's going to be an MRI tomorrow, and right now that's all we know. But they're worried. They're worried over there at Fenway. They are worried tonight on Jersey Street, and they absolutely should be. Roman Anthony at the top of this lineup has been such a catalyst tonight. He drove in a run in this game. He also, he didn't score a run. He's been scoring tons of runs. Every time he gets on base, it seems like Trevor Story drives him in. That didn't happen tonight, though. Of course, he did leave the game in the fourth inning. If he stayed in, who knows? But obliques, tightness, all that stuff. You hate to see it. You hate to see it with a young player. You hate to see it this time of year. And without Roman Anthony, it's really fair to question where this team would be. It is fair to question that. Without Roman Anthony at the top of this lineup, in the wake of the Rafael Devers trade, even at times when it seemed like the offense was very stagnant, Roman Anthony was getting on base. He would get stranded there a lot, but he would still get there. And that was something you could count on. That was something you could count on 40% of the time, really. I mean, just look at the numbers. He gets on base at a ridiculous clip. And for a team that has had real serious struggles offensively here over the course of this season, I look at Roman Anthony potentially being out for a long period of time like I look at the Black Plague. Like, that really is bad news. That is bad news for you, Red Sox. That is bad news for you, Red Sox fans. So let's all join hands and pray that this thing is not that serious. That being said, interesting game tonight. Certainly an interesting one. Roman Anthony anxiety will push to the side for just a moment because Garrett Crochet, definitely some anxious moments with him as it seemed like he was just cruising right along. Now, Garrett Crochet, his last couple of starts, certainly the last one last week there, you watched that and thought, this isn't his best stuff, but the numbers are still there. The ability to overwhelm is still there, and as long as that's going to be the case, it was against Baltimore. It wasn't his best, but they swept the series, and Crochet ended up, 6 innings, allowed 6 hits, which is what sort of had people wondering, but didn't walk anybody, did give up the 1 home run, and that was that. Tonight, it seemed like it was going to be vintage Crochet. He wasn't striking people out quite as much, but it seemed like he was in control of the game. It seemed like the Guardians, who were a very top-heavy lineup, by the way, you get past the first 3 hitters, and you're not really scared of anybody in that lineup, but tonight you were. Tonight you were because their light-hitting catcher was up there hitting bombs. Rocchio hitting bomb. Fry, listen, Fry is a designated hitter. He's the cleanup guy. You maybe expected from him or a guy like Jose Ramirez or somebody like that. But Crochet melting down the way he did, I did not have on my bingo card. And furthermore, that does take him out, I'd say, of a lot of the potential Cy Young conversations, which is a shame. I thought that was going to be a fun little thing at the end here if he could catch Skubal. And Skubal could still blow it, I guess. I just thought I wouldn't bet on it. You know, after this start tonight, Crochet only has, I think, scheduled 3 more starts, unless something crazy happens, but who knows. By the way, I said at the end of the post-game show that is a possibility Kyle Harrison getting called up tomorrow. Sounds like Brennan Bernardino will be the opener tomorrow. No word yet on who's going to follow him. But Roman Anthony, that's item number 1. Item number 1 right now is the condition of Roman Anthony's oblique, how serious it is, and how much time he's going to miss. I would say it's very, very likely he misses tomorrow's game. How many more after that is to be seen. But let's, unfortunately, start getting used to maybe a couple of lineups without Anthony in them. And let's see how this offense responds. 617-779-7937 is your phone number. We'll get you caught up on what's going on around the rest of the major leagues as well. And we'll get to your phone calls, of course. I know a lot of people want to react to this. Again, the Red Sox win the game 11-7. And a win is a win is a win. But you certainly hate to see Roman Anthony go out with an injury. 617-779-7937 is your phone number. We'll take a quick break, come back, get to your phone calls. We'll hear from Alex Cora. We'll hear from Roman Anthony, and we'll hear from Garrett Crochet as well. That's all coming up here on Red Sox Review.
WEEI. WEEI. New England Sports Original.
Deborah had to have surgery.
I had hip surgery in November of 2024.
Her United Healthcare nurse, Crystal, checked on her.
We do a routine call after surgery, and I could tell that she was struggling.
Deborah needed help.
My infection markers were through the roof.
And Crystal knew what to do.
I called the hospital and said she's coming in.
And got Deborah the help she needed.
Crystal and United Healthcare saved my life.
Hear more stories like Deborah's at uhc.com. Benefits, features, and/or devices vary by plan area. Limitation and exclusions apply.
A summer evening is the ideal time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew Baja Blast with a wave of tropical lime flavor, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of cold refreshment.
Lots to do. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me my good friends, give me a dew.
Do the dew.
So, I was just parking my car, and then I saw you, the gecko. Huge fan.
I'm always honored to meet fans out in the wild.
The honor is mine. I just love being able to file a claim in under 2 minutes with the Geico app.
Well, the Geico app is top-notch.
I know you get asked this all the time, but could you sign it?
Sign what? The app? Yeah, sure.
Oh, that means so much. Oh, it rubbed off the screen when I touched it. Could you sign it again?
Anything to help, I suppose.
You're the best.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
You hear that? That's the sound of Pepsi Zero Sugar. The better tasting, more refreshing Zero Sugar Cola. Pepsi Zero Sugar. Let your taste decide.
Ice, energy, energy from Starbucks.
When you want that good afternoon energy, pick up new hydrating Starbucks Iced Energy with plant-based caffeine for a feel-good boost. Available in 3 refreshing fruity flavors: tropical peach, blueberry lemonade, and watermelon twist to give you the delicious taste you've been looking for. Energize your afternoon with new Starbucks Iced Energy. Find it in stores or online today. Choosing a bottled Starbucks Frappuccino drink that's all flavor and just 100 calories? Easy. Choosing between creamy vanilla, double chocolate, and sea salt caramel flavors? A little harder. Try the delicious new Starbucks Frappuccino light drinks. Look for them wherever you buy groceries. Start with Starbucks coffee.
You open the fridge. There's nothing there. So what's it gonna be? Greasy pizza? Sad drive-through burgers? Dish by Blue Apron is for nights like that. These are the pre-made meals of your dreams. At least 20 grams of protein, no artificial flavors or colors, no chopping, no cleanup, no guilt. Keep the flavor. Ditch the subscription. Get 20% off your first 2 orders with code APRON20. Terms and conditions apply. Visit blueapron.com/terms for more.
That's the sound of James adding long-lasting Gain scent boosters to his laundry this morning. Several hours later, James sniffs the irresistible scent of Gain on his shirt. Game. Several hours later, James has even caught the attention of his mother-in-law, and she never gives him attention.
Ooh, you smell amazing, James.
Oh, thanks, Mom. I love you too.
I never said that.
Add Gain Scent Boosters to your laundry. Add joy to your day.
Get your 2026 season memberships to see the New England Revolution and claim your seats in the heart of the action for all 17 games. Season members receive amazing benefits, including a player-signed Revolution scarf when you place a deposit today. For more details, head to revolutionsoccer.net. A simple deposit is all it takes. Start enjoying some of your 2026 season member benefits now. That's revolutionsoccer.net/tickets.
Just one bite of the deliciously comforting flavor of easy cooking Eckrich smoked sausage is enough to take you all the way home. Its naturally hardwood smoked taste sends you away to those summer days with Dad at the grill. Take a bite and see for yourself. Eckrich.
Broadcasting from the WEEI studios. Powered by Verizon. 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. An Odyssey sports station. This is Red Sox Review on WEEI.
All right, it's Red Sox Review. Christian Arcan here. WEEI, we are Boston Sports Original. We are reacting to a Red Sox 11-7 win over the Guardians. A nice win for the Red Sox, a gutsy win. Type of game that they usually sort of roll over and don't come back, but in this one, they absolutely did that as they got into that Cleveland bullpen and really took it apart there. And some questionable decisions by Cleveland there, working their bullpen and maybe getting away from that Gaddis kid before they needed to. Either way, worked out great for Boston, except for that one problematic thing, which is Roman Anthony. Striking out in the fourth inning, struck out swinging, left the game, did not return. Will have an MRI tomorrow. They're saying it's left oblique tightness. You could see him grabbing at it. He was grabbing at his lower back after he swung and missed. He didn't come out in the top of that inning. Nate Eaton came in, and Nate Eaton had a very, very good game in his stead. But, yeah, this is significant. This is very, very significant. Since getting called up, Roman Anthony's hitting .291 with an .861 OPS, 8 home runs, and 31 batted in. He's been incredible. He's really been incredible. I wish I could remember where I saw this. It may have been one of the Play Tessie guys who tweeted this. And I apologize to you guys because I can't remember which one of you did it. And then maybe it wasn't even one of you. I forget exactly where I saw this. But someone tweeted out that Roman Anthony has this very unique sort of aura about him because he ties together young, exciting baseball and young baseball fans along with the sabermetrics people who all love on-base percentage, and he's also hitting for some power now too. So he's really got everything's working for him. Everything had been working. It's almost like it was going a little too well. You know, you need some adversity. You need a setback here, which, listen, I am not calling for that, but really he did manage to sort of tie together this new age of baseball fan with the older people, my age, you know, and the sabermetrics babies of the millennials and all that, you know. I mean, that's sort of what you've tied together here with this one player and his incredible ability to get on base and score runs and also now hit, and to put it all together as quickly as he has just been awesome to watch and been a big part of the reason why the Red Sox are where they are, why they're a playoff team, and while they're going to, however far they're going to go. But we'll see what this is. The MRI is tomorrow, and we'll see what's going on. Let's hear from the manager, Alex Cora. Let's see if he has any light to shine on this. Here is Alex Cora right now.
Left oblique tightness. He'll have an MRI tomorrow, so we'll know more during the day.
How's he doing?
Sore. He's sore.
Did it come about just like on that swing, or is it something he
The check swing before he mentioned, so.
Do you think it's related at all? I know he had like that back tightness earlier.
I don't know.
You don't know, yeah. What?
Yeah, the big boy has picked us up the whole season, and we pick him up today. That's what winning teams do, you know. We had a bad inning there, and the guys kept battling, sit down with a big swing, and then, you know, using the whole field, putting the ball in play was very important today. And, you know, it was fun to watch. We ran the bases extremely well, too. And, you know, for how tough he was, it was it was really a good one. That was fun to watch. Yeah, I mean, he's been struggling. We know that. So for him to hit that ground ball and be safe, everybody, got excited. And then after that, they just kept swinging the bat and getting hits.
You've joked a couple of times that even when he's running at full speed, he's not the fastest guy. As he's working his way down the line there, what's running through your mind?
I mean, they were playing very deep. So when he caught it, you could see that he had a chance, he's not going to stop playing. He's going to hustle. He's going to give whatever he has that day, and that was enough today.
I think it was the hit by, they say it on, they kind of ambushed Crochet on the top of the sixth, but just to come right back.
Yeah, I mean, you look up and it feels like we're down by 5 or 6, and it's only a 2-0 game. It's a 2-run game. We're one swing, one bloop and a blast, and that's what happened, right? Masa had a great day. Saddam put a good swing. Nate was outstanding, both of them. So, like I said, a good win for us. We won the series, and show up tomorrow and try to sweep them.
How do you assess what Crochet's night?
Location. Yeah, they put good swings on pitches down the middle, and that's what happens at the big league level.
You saw it in the first inning, you started seeing some, a number of foul balls, right? Not necessarily.
That's what they do as a team. They're going to put the ball in play, and it just happened today that they hit the ball in the air. They got some homers, but, that's their DNA as an offense, They don't strike out. They keep putting the ball in play. It's not lack of stuff, because the stuff was really good in the first inning. It's just that's how they do it.
That was Alex Cora, brief after the game, shorter than he usually is after a win, but probably a lot for him to work out right now, especially he's going to have to fill out a lineup without Roman Anthony. Also, we got to figure out what's going to be the pitching situation tomorrow. Looks like Brennan Bernardino will be the opener who comes in behind him. We will find out about that. Roman Anthony spoke after the game, and we have that for you here right now. If you want to jump in line and talk to me here, 617-779-7937 is the phone number. You want to react to this win? A lot to react to, frankly. Garrett Crochet and whatever happened to him in that 6th inning. Trevor Story and the tremendous season that he's having. And Ceddanne Rafaela potentially busting out of a slump. Maybe also Alex Bregman, although it wasn't exactly laser beam. It's not gonna matter. The box score, it was all a sharp line drive instead of an infield single that he had to leg out, which, by the way, nice to see him legging out ground balls again. He had really not been moving well for a couple of weeks, couple of months since he come back from that injury, so that was nice to see. And it ended up being the winning run that he knocked into, so that's also good. 617-779-7937 is the phone number. Let's hear from the man himself. Here's Roman Anthony.
It's one of those things that just cropped up on you today. You've been dealing with this for a while.
No. Felt it today on the check swing. The pitch before, I swung and missed for a strikeout. And, just pretty sudden.
What's your concern level right now?
I'm not really sure. I'll see tomorrow after the MRI.
Have you ever experienced oblique issues before?
No, I have not.
In terms of severity, is this different than, you got scratched for the lower back earlier in the season? Is this comparable in terms of discomfort, or is it pretty clearly separate?
Yeah, this is definitely worse in terms of the way it feels. But, that's right now, and I just, again, have to reevaluate where I'm at tomorrow and see where we are when the MRI comes back.
It's at least a 10-day IL, probably.
I don't know. I wish I knew. I haven't dealt with something like this before, so I'd be lying if I said I knew. But again, we'll know in the morning, I'm sure.
How disappointing is it to suffer even a minor issue right now at a time like this, at this point in the year?
Yeah, it sucks. I've hoping for the best and staying positive, but anytime I'm not out there, I'm pretty pissed off. It sucks.
You been feeling anything prior to that just kind of come about that at that?
Yeah, no, I've been feeling great and just took a check swing and felt it there and knew something wasn't right.
Roman Anthony, sore. Alex Cora said it as well. I got to be honest with you, that sounds really bad. It does not sound like good news. He does not sound like a guy who's going to be on the field maybe even the rest of this week, maybe beyond that. I hope I'm wrong. I'm just going by what it sounds like is coming out of that clubhouse, and certainly what you just heard there from both Alex Cora and the man himself, Roman Anthony. I'm not going to preemptively freak out here, but it is worth thinking about where that production is going to come from. And who is going to step up? Who is going to step up and try and fill the role of Roman Anthony, even temporarily, and even maybe against teams that aren't that great? You got one more against Cleveland here, and it's not like you have to go and play the best teams in the league after that. You're still in the midst of a pretty, for this schedule anyway, light portion of it. 3 games in Arizona, 3 games in Sacramento with the A's, and then you come back for 3 at Fenway against the Yankees, who you've dominated this year, before 3 more with the A's, and then 3 in Tampa Bay. So you still have a good long stretch of baseball against teams that, while not the dregs of the league, not the White Sox or the Rockies or the Nationals or whatever, not that bad, not good teams, not playoff teams, not teams that are going to be ramping up to try and establish themselves and establish home field advantage and get out of that wild card and win their divisions and things like that. It's not on their minds. You just had it with Baltimore. You're having it here with Cleveland, too, and Arizona and all these teams. Best they can hope for, really, realistically, is can you be a spoiler? And can you spoil some team season? And that's really all they have to play for. And the Red Sox have been there, for sure. It's no fun to be there. The games don't really matter. There's nothing really at stake. Red Sox have everything at stake. And no Roman Anthony. I mean, we'll see. We'll see how long this is going to be. I would imagine you can cross him off the lineup for tomorrow if he's getting the MRI. Unless he feels much, much better and tells him, hey, whatever it was, it's fine now, and I'll be ready to go. I'm just pencil me into the lineup. I'm set. Cancel the MRI. Save the electricity. That'd be great. That'd be great if that's what we heard. But that didn't sound like the voice of a man who is feeling really good about what this MRI is going to show tomorrow. I guess we'll all find out together. 617-779-7937 is the phone number. Reacting to this win and this Roman Anthony news, we'll go with our leadoff man like we do every night. Casper is in Worcester. Hey, Casper.
Hi, Christian. Christian, you nailed that lock twice. It took 2 nails, but you nailed it.
I was really sweating that one out because, Casper, I put a little action on that one tonight myself, and I thought for sure I was about to lose it. So it was nice to see him come back.
I was actually thinking of it because it all kind of made sense, but I really don't gamble, but it made sense. And then it just took 2 nails instead of 1.
Right.
I wanted to ask you another question, but I'll try to ask it tomorrow night. Let's just hope Anthony feels better than how he sounded.
Yeah, absolutely. Thanks for the call, Tommy. Thanks for the call, Casper. I appreciate it. Let's now go to Tommy in the car. Go ahead, Tommy.
Hey, I'm going to remain cautiously optimistic about Roman Anthony. I don't know if that's the good thing to do, but that's what I'm going to do for my, mental sanity. But it's a great night, when your offense, specifically the bottom half of the order, picks up Crochet.
Yeah.
And I think largely for the game, besides the 8th inning, you had Bregman, Duran, and Story were really quiet. Duran and Story struck out a ton tonight until the 8th inning. You were really picked up by the bottom half of your order. You had big hits by Yoshida, by Rafaela, by Narváez, and I think that's a great sign, in a game where you're struggling with adversity, when you can be picked up by the younger guys, by the guys who have kind of been slumping a little bit or haven't been producing to the level where they should. But I think that's a good note to end the night on. I'm going to hope the best for Anthony, and, we'll see what happens, but wishing for him, praying for him.
Absolutely. Thank you, Tommy. Good call. The only thing you were wrong about is Alex Bregman didn't strike out tonight. Duran and Story did. They definitely did. 3 for Duran, 2 for Story. Duran's still been slumping. Story has not. Story was 2 for 5. And it did have that big clutch double, so I'll give him a break. He's been awesome lately. Nathaniel Lowe, when he was out there, Ref Snyder came in to pinch hit for him. A lot of strings being pulled by Cora tonight. Alex Cora, very active tonight. Had a lot going on. And is going to have to continue to be active like that going forward here if Anthony's out for a while. And yes, I would imagine a lot of prayers up for Mr. Anthony. I imagine a lot of candles are getting lit at St. Leonard's tonight, or over at St. Stephen's down there on Hanover Street. 617-779-7937 is the phone number. I know that this is Red Sox review, but boy, I got to tell you, not being able to talk about Bill Belichick and what happened last night is really killing me. It was a 5:45 start tonight because the first pitch was at 6:45, so we had to do the 5:45 pregame. I didn't get a show, and I didn't get to say anything about Bill Belichick, and I really, really want to. But I guess I'll just have to table that for now because we got some real legitimate news here. Roman Anthony being out for a while is bigger news than Bill Belichick, if that's indeed what's going on here. And as much as I'd love to change the subject, I'll keep it right here. 617-779-7937 is the phone number. We still haven't heard from Garrett Crochet yet. He spoke to the media as well. We will do that in just a moment. Let's take a quick break here. It's Red Sox Review. We'll be right back.
The Greg Hill Show.
What's the first thing that enters your mind when you see your phone ringing and it's Scott Boras?
Probably best to keep those conversations out of the public spotlight.
Does he have a sense of humor? He seems like a robot.
But I've heard that criticism about somebody else. So
you guys can do a podcast. You should do a podcast.
Scott and I have these just riveting conversations.
Right. Did you miss something? Listen to the podcast on the Odyssey app or at WEEI.com. The Greg Hill Show, morning 6 to 10 on New England Sports Original. WEEI. WEEI.
Get your 2026 season memberships to see the New England Revolution and claim your seats in the heart of the action for all 17 games. Season members receive amazing benefits, including a player-signed Revolution scarf when you place a deposit today. For more details, head to revolutionsoccer.net. A simple deposit is all it takes. Start enjoying some of your 2026 season member benefits now. That's revolutionsoccer.net/tickets.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
If you're trying to stay on top of